Welcome to KTB TV and Student of Strategy, where I am continuing the King of All the Isles achievement run. So, uh, yeah, I got slightly distracted because Roger is subscribed for 12 months. Sorry, officially, Roger, 44477. Thanks for the 1 year of subscriptions, man. Yeah, 1 year since affiliate. Thank you. It's nice to have you along for the ride. Where are we with this weird ass achievement? All right, I have up the list of all of the things that I'm going to need for this. And we've gotten almost everything in the North Atlantic, I'm going to say. Though, unfortunately, we also have some extra bits that I don't want. Don't conquer extra things, please. I have to keep my realm size under 80. So, luckily, we're at 18, so we're good. So, we need Iceland, the North Isles, the Isle of Man, the what is this one? Unismon, Angsley, that's the one. The Isle of Wight, we've got that. We need the Duchy of the Isles, so I'm going to have to attack. Alba at some point. Granted, they are dealing with some other things at the moment, so you know, that's nice. I might attack them soon. Good luck, good luck. Let's see, we've got in Jelland, we've got in Visby and Gotland. We've got in the, what is this? Ocel and Holland. All right, so we've gotten almost everything that we need in the North Sea, which North Atlantic, which means we need to start moving on to like the Canaries and stuff. Though I can attack Corsica, so that actually is probably the way that I'm gonna go, because I can't actually reach the Canaries, even though I would like to kind of expand through the mouth of the Mediterranean. Technically, I can reach Corsica, and I can't yet reach the Canaries. Though, is Minorca still its own thing? It is. I should just take Minorca. Let's do that. Okay. Let's take Minorca. Is this also its own thing? This is also its own thing. Ooh. Let's conquer this county. Wait, before we do, let's just check where we're at with all these problems. I've got low control in some counties. Am I working on that? I am. Is this one mine? No. So let's change that here. Okay. Okay, that's working on it. Not worrying about my powerful vassal. That one's a council position. Though I do want to change you for somebody, literally anybody better. Look, she's got 23. Cool, cool. We are actually starting to convert some places. That's a good plan. Oh, I can usurp Jelland. Jelland? I never know how to say this. I can usurp the core of Denmark. I need gold for that. I can ransom this person. For 50 gold. Perfect. I can imprison some people. There is an active election in the Kingdom of the Island. My daughter is the one who will inherit. My genius, robust daughter who's going to marry this beautiful boy. Ugh, that sounds awful. Alright. We are also gonna promote some culture over here. How is culture not Norse? It is. Where am I missing Norse culture? White. I'm missing Norse culture in the Isle of Wight. Okay, let's start there. And I think we're good otherwise. We don't have any factions to worry about. Not really. My aunt wants the kingdom, but yeah. Not not there. Let's start here. Oh, this, wait, King of Jerusalem. Okay, that's... I mean, Jerusalem's big, but far away. Cool. Oh, wow, hey, they're, wait a minute, I just realized their crusade succeeded. Let's go with this guy who doesn't have any allies first, and then we'll grab the other piece as well. Can we grab troops from the Isle of Wight? Let's go from the Isle of Wight first. And we'll just slam right into here. Alright, this should work. And I have 230 gold. That's good. I became the head of Norse culture over Denmark. Oh, please hold. Ban us. Yeah. Listen, we need some onagers, please. Alright. Some people have some plans. I am going to... I can use improved offense or improved defense. I'm going to use improved offense, because obviously I don't want to deal with defending at all. Oh, he won his war. I guess he must have captured somebody. I'm glad I didn't go to war against them while they were fighting the other people. It would be nice to... Ooh, wait, we've discovered Ledger. How did that happen? Apparently it's just been happening slowly the whole time. Cool. I mean, I changed to an augur. We're good there. The Norse culture could be present in North Africa, and we could get... oh, we need to have 48 counties. Okay. No, we're not going to get West African stuff. That's just not happening. 48 counties are in North Africa, or 22 in West Africa. No. I'm fine with not having all of the regional things. Are we moving yet? Yes, we are moving. Let's change out for my husband and champion. Excellent. He can... actually, do we have anybody... Do we have a forter? I don't think we're going to have a good enough forter. Okay. Oh! Oh, no! My son died. Oh. It's a good thing I have daughters that I actually care about. It's very sad. Very, very sad. Moving on. Alright, they have 14,000 troops, and I'm coming off the landing. Let's go for aggressive attacker. Or should we just go for me? Yeah. We'll go for aggressive attacker. Or enemy fatal casualties. Enemy fatal casualties literally will not matter. So, because they're all going to die if I win the battle. So that should be fine. And I have stalwart leader, so we're good. Oh, and I can unlock a new perk immediately. Knight effectiveness plus 75%. Yes, please. Yeah, we're getting, what, minus 30 because of recently disembarked. Good thing that we have all of our counters up. Yeah, the only thing that's actually bad right now is the, Oh, they're only dealing 10%. The only thing that was getting countered was my horses, and that's not bad at all. Alright, now we can switch out for a siege leader. Cool. That should be good. I will turn this back all the way up. Okay, cool. Hopefully the sound balance will work fine. I can create this duchy instead. I mean, I can. I will consider that later. I can call on an ally. I sure can. I'm realizing I should probably get some strong allies for when I need to fight, you know, the Byzantines for Sicily. Oh, this guy's fine here. How many troops do you have? And you... Okay, so these two I'm actually not super worried about. I need to call a hunt. I need all of the... This is my daughter. My 26-year-old daughter. Not the one that I actually care about. Not the one I care the most about. Yes. You're 9. Keep it up. You're going for stewardship. Who's your guardian? Who's your guardian? Or stubborn, forgiving, and deceitful. Not the best. Guardian. My steward is patient, arrogant, and generous. And that's pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Oh, brave, wrathful, and temperate. Actually, you know what? He's the wrong type, but he's 4 stars, so we'll see if that actually works. Maybe they have to be educated by the correct type. I still don't know what the ideal education is. Oh, you can just get a hunting trophy for killing a stag. That sounds great. Let's do that. Yep, I'm almost at illustrious. So I can almost go for an entire duchy. You return home reinvigorated. That puts me at illustrious. I can attack the Byzantines. I could attack the Byzantines, technically, for all of Sicily. But no. Oh, good. Let's ransom you. Anybody else I can ransom? No? Okay. Let's do that. All right. My cousin is... Ah! My... What? Name this... Name my cousin as my player heir? You know what? Sure, yeah. Or name my cousin as this? Sure. I mean, he's not actually the one that I want to be my heir. So sure, yeah. We'll rename him. Actually, can I rename him? I actually can't rename him. I don't think I can rename anybody at the moment. Ooh. No. Nope. I can't rename anybody at the moment. So, I mean, I can rename Minorca Hydratia if you'd like, but I don't think that's what you're going for there. So, you know, pick and choose. You just came back and clicked it. I mean, again, it's all rename whichever thing you want. If it's the place that I just... All right, so since it's the place that I just... I mean, it is surrounded by water. It's the place I just conquered. Let's see. Hydropolis. Hydropolium. Hydropolium. There we go. There you go. Why... Wait, who is... Why are you attacking me? Adopt faith. Ugh. Offer peace. How about... Can we get a white peace? Cool. I'm gonna attack this guy while you're busy. Conquer County. That one, please. Obviously, they do not believe in staying healthily hydrated. The people attacking me, clearly not. Raise all here. So they did, oh, shoot. I just realized that I have a different heir. Well, they're gonna flip around a little bit. This guy wouldn't be that bad, actually. So they did change the... Oh, don't change it from Onagers, please. Ugh. So they did change it so that you can't teleport your men-at-arms across the map, which is just so disappointing. So disappointing. But I put my men down, not realizing that I was being attacked, and it means that they get a penalty to me re-raising them immediately. Like, I'm not able to... Wait, whoa! The Isle of Wight! What the shit? Are you not attacking me for... The Sultanate of Valencia? Yeah, is that not... Or you're attacking me for an entire kingdom. Holy shit. Okay. I'm just gonna... We'll deal with him in a moment. Let's host a feast. Alright. There we go. Oh, so I can... Eating was well underway and drinking a little too far along when Jarl Ingolfer decided it was time for some horse riding. My stables were locked up tight with them, but with guidance from Gunhildr, Ingolfer soon led a group of eager riders inside. With absolutely no control over my animals, there was swearing, laughter, and broken bones as men and women fell from horses ambling around the hall. Other creatures in the stables did not get away much easier. One goat nearly caved in under the weight of King Stellion. Wow! Wow. So, I mean, at least I get a lively feast. No, my husband. What the shit, dude? Alright, I gained Eager Reveler, though. I'm sorry? You're, Sorry? War against the tyranny? You're getting attacked? Oh. Fine, I will accept, but I give no guarantees as to my participation. The feast doesn't truly start until the animals join the table. You have a few stories that could relate to that. Oh no! Oh no, those stories sound awful! I'm so intrigued, Roger. Now I must know. Me. Attacking time. Get out. My island now. How's the Isle of Wight going, by the way? They have 4 months still. 2 months still. Okay. All I want is a white piece. But we're not going to get that. Unless we capture a lot of people. Why are we not putting my husband in charge? He's the siege leader, not me. Eh. White piece. We're gonna lose, yeah, minus 8% because he occupies the Isle of Wight. But still, he's got a lot of islands to deal with. So, yeah, just stand there. That's fine. Ooh, ransom? Absolutely ransomable. Is there anything else? Anybody else that could get? Oh wow. Ooh. How about you? You any good? You're fine. Ugh! Wait a minute, am I a cannibal? Am I a cannibal? I'm sorry? Hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Back up, back the fuck up. I apparently am a cannibal. Gosh. Oh no, this is not somebody I actually want to execute. Hold on a minute. Let's just let them go. They've been imprisoned for 5 years. Oh, just get out. I don't care. So your main one was at Easter. Okay, hold on a second. Let's just smash into these guys briefly. Actually, wait, I think they're probably going to come down to me. Who is it that's attacking me? It's you, huh? Let's go. At the farm, You had a goat kid born with twisted bones. The farm vet said they couldn't do anything, but your godmother, who is also a vet, came up with some casts and physical therapy to help it recover. It worked, but the farm director fell in love with him and didn't want to send him to slaughter. So, oh, good. The correct daughter is now my heir. It didn't want to send him to slaughter, so your godmother's family took him in since they were building a barn anyway. Okay, okay. All right, good start. Good start. I have a disabled building? What's my disabled building? Oh, it's because it's a castle. Is this also a castle? This is also feudal, isn't it? Yeah, this is a castle. Adopt feudal ways. I can't do that at all. Cool. I'm gonna give these to somebody else then. Give this to my good daughter here. Oh, right! I can't... can't give to women. Alright, fine. Her husband, then. Hey. Conversion. There we go. Okay. Now that he is properly converted, take these. Cool. Alright. So, I assume that these guys are going to come down here, but did they go somewhere else? From the Isle of Wight? I assume they're going to come down here. Easter rolls around, and you invite them as well as some family and other friends to an Easter lunch and get-together. They bring the little goat. Adorable. Furthermore, the husband holds him in his lap at the lunch table, which definitely makes your grand aunt, a retired microbiologist, very uncomfortable. Yeah, because animals are just cesspools of disease, I assume. That would be my wild guess. I have captured his kinsman, but nobody actually helpful. Is 15 enough? 15 is not enough. Yeah, they've finally gotten some of this. Okay. I can ransom more people. Cool. I can unlock another martial perk. Never back down. Bella Euston. We're going to do that because we're going to need that. Prisoners can be ransomed. They sure can. So a goat kid seating and occasionally bleeding at the table. You know, that is not as bad as I was expecting it to get, I will say. I was expecting this goat to end up on the table. So, you know, props for that not happening. I need 1% more. Come on. But yeah, that is definitely not ideal, we'll say. Alright. Do I really need to come help you with this? Yes, you could get in my court. Oh, so there's this weird thing I've noticed in here. Minden. It looks like it was a peasant revolt. There's just this random kingdom in here. Conquered by populist revolt. Don't know where it came from, but apparently you were the only ones. Brutal. I can't put these down because they're not in friendly territory. I also don't necessarily want to put these down, but that's a good story though. I like that. Yeah. So holy shit, what the fuck, Alba? Why do you have 7,000 troops raiding me? Why would you do that? I'm literally just gonna let him... It looks like that's... He's gonna take the only piece of land that they have in the next 3 months, is that right? In the next 5 days. Yeah, 100%. Alright, finish that. Finish that war so I can get back to mine, will you? Oh, I have family members that can get married. I saw somebody in here. Got a Hale kid. Another Hale kid. Definitely not a kid. Oh, you know what? I bet it was, like, my family. Yeah. Let's go with the Hale kid that's right up top. Where is he? The matrilineal marriage? Perfect. I have 2 half-sisters that can get married. Let's go with this matrilineal marriage. Yes, this is done. Cool. No. Did that not work? Why? Is it just taking a very long time for this to happen? I have offered both my daughters for marriage to you. Please choose one. I must have clicked on somebody else. Okay. Well, not daughters, half sisters. Whatever. Close enough. I have no prestige. Let's see if I get wounded. I got experienced rider. Cool. Let's go for Corsica. Oops. Oh! My daughter is sleeping around. That's not cool. I'm gonna get another favor on my daughter, I guess. My son-in-law is quite grumpy about this. Ooh. Hold on a minute. You would make a great spy master. Or also a great marshal. But this guy would make an even greater marshal. Cool. Nope. You make a good steward? You wouldn't. Well, this is where we got. This is where we are then. Okay, Corsica. Ready? Yeah, I know. We finished converting the culture there in the Isle of Wight. Let's move on to the other islands. Corsica. Conquer Duchy, we can do that. Oh, right. I need a bunch of prestige. Let's create a title. Count Ruslan. Give me some taxes. Title's gonna be created. Mallorca, there we go. Hey, buddy. Grand title. That one. Claremore, conquer a duchy. That's enough prestige. Thank you. Now let's just pull up these troops right here. 55 days of raising troops. That should be fine. Couple of allies. Shouldn't be that bad. There are only three counties to conquer. Why do we have 0? Why do I have no supplies? I don't understand why I start with no supplies. Oh gosh, I jumped right into that, and that was a terrible plan. Get out, get out, get out. Okay. Well, that was not cool. Why'd you do that? I don't understand why they started with 0 supplies. Oh, right, I can't appoint anybody until they stop running. Um... not a fan of what happened here. Do I have more troops that definitely should be joining me? I do. And they could at least maybe oh. Oh, wow, not doing great here. There we go. Wow. I'm paying attention. You go up here. Don't actually land yet. I don't know why I went to 0 supplies. No. Get off, and get on some boats. My daughter, but not the one that I want. That's fine. Well, she's still pretty good. Not great, but pretty good. Well, not amazing, but I would say she's probably great. All right, now we've got some supplies. Let's try this again. I'm sorry, did my husband die? No, he just got shittier. Okay. You know what? It's winter right now, right? Why are we going to lose this so badly? Oh, because we are recently disembarked. Nope. Nope, apparently we're going to just completely destroy... Wait, okay, they get defending because they have the stupid city. Oh, that's so frustrating. Thankfully, the number of troops that I have did work. Okay. Cool. I got lucky there, but... Oh, I'm not... What? No, I have a new person. Ooh, a poet. She's pretty good, but, this dude is even better. And also does not endorse me. Why don't you endorse me? Demanded my conversion, forcibly recruited, demanded a hook. Also, I'm a murderer. You know? Those are fair criticisms. To you, Roger. Alright, let's see if we can get this, let's see if we can get this siege done before they get their shit back together. That is not gonna happen. Thankfully, they walked into me with only half of the troops they did before. Okay. Increased counter control is done. Capture anybody? No? Oh, I am getting piety for these fights, I think, so that's nice. My counselor died from internal wounds. Is this really the best that I have? Ugh. Fine. Ah! Join me in this peasant uprising. Stayed? Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? Must have married into... yes, that's a daughter that's definitely married to the wrong person. Fine, but I'm not coming to help. Alright. Switch this commander back. Oh, please stop. I need to keep spending all of my gold on bumping my prestige. Wait, what army am I leading? Oh, I'm at an activity already, right. Alright. Yeah, no, we're doing perfectly fine. There are foragers. I'm definitely... I will take the piety for the development growth. Even though I want the prestige, it's not worth it to piss off my peasants. I gained Novice Hunter. Cool. Well, at least I'm positive on prestige again. Oh. Well, that's somebody. Well, I'll hold on to you for a bit. Okay. Is that enough battles for everybody? Is everybody good with these battles now? No. No, they're just gonna keep walking back into it. Okay. And the good news is, if I ever do max out battles... Oh. Only 2 members of this... And that's enough to, Only 2 members of this faction, and that's enough military strength to screw with me, because... Oh... Jeez, why do I have so few total soldiers? I thought I had like 4,000. Maybe I temporarily had 4,000 for some reason. Ha! Ha! Wait. Yeah, I already raised his feudal taxes. Yes, let's go to, like, extortionate feudal taxes. Hey, look, Jon Snow. Outliving a child. Oh, no! Contrite, adulterer, and incestuous. Oh, jeez. Alright, girl. Hey, buddy. We still good? I can imprison you. Why can I imprison you? What's my valid reason? Unlawfully executed. You killed my daughter? You son of a bitch. Yeah, he knows nothing. Except how to piss me off. Oh. Well, we lost a war. That's fine, it wasn't our war. Which means... Stayed, huh? Okay, I'm not sure quite how we lost that war, but here we are. Please, it's like five days left. Come on. Just let me finish besieging you. Is that really so hard? Okay. There, look. Now the island controls the island. Good enough? Thank you. Yes, this is my actual daughter. I can't give him lands or he'll not be able to help her once she is queen. So let's see, I have a half-brother that could use some land. Yeah, you can take both of these. And also, let's ransom some people. There's nothing that can be done. Oh, do I not have a, I don't have a physician. Well, that's not good. Hey, buddy. Winchester Court Physician. There we go. That's a better plan. Corsica. Create this. Can I revoke this? Without pissing anybody off? No, and it would be tyrannical. Just see if he'll convert. Nope, cool. Well, you're not my problem anymore. Grant titles. Corsica. Have fun. Have fun, little Duke. Okay, so yeah, I should have 5,000 troops. I just need to get up there. I'm in line to inherit a bunch of titles. I have a few champions. Okay. Okay. I can imprison criminals. I'll consider those. Can I duel these guys? Can't duel them. I could grant him a pardon. Alright. Increased control is done. Is that? No. That is not complete. That is just slowly increasing control. Okay. Alright. I can move this off of there. Hold on a minute. I need to see my daughter. She got 2 stars. Still not great, but she's still not terrible. Yes, matrilineal marriage, please. Yeah, she's not amazing, but she's not terrible. She got deceitful, zealous, and temperate. Yeah. Man-at-arms counter efficiency. Efficacy. No, efficiency. Okay. Alright, do we want to attack these guys? Not until we have more levies. Let's hold on for a little bit. Do you guys have any allies? You have too many allies. Hey, I'm the head of Norse culture. We still going for Onagers? Cool. Just making sure. What are we exposed to right now? We exposed to Onagers? Fascinated by the... No, we're exposed to city planning. Okay. I also want to fight you, because I have a bit of a de jure claim over there. Alright. A prospective shield maiden. My lady, I come to you... Oh, my daughter. Okay, my lady, I come to you asking for a chance to prove myself, says my daughter that I actually care about. I shift a little in my throne, intrigued, while the court around us strains to listen. Despite being an equal of any of your champions, I'm forbidden to take a place in your shield wall or commanding your army. A challenge I'll lead to a duel. Wow, dude, he's a legendary blade master. Why would you do that? Also, why is he not married? Yes. Ali, no, you should fight me. 32% chance that she... Yeah, no, she will... Yeah, no, asking is courage enough. Here you go. You can just straight up get shield maidened, okay? Cool. Onager? Yeah, I know. Listen. I'm bad at pronunciation. I think you are correct. That is Onager. Or Onager, maybe? Something like that. I'm not good at this. How are our troops doing, though? We are slowly getting our levies back up. Once we have a full 5,000, we will call it, and we will swing in. I don't care too much about this. I can stop swaying him too. The way of the axe. Maybe I should practice with another weapon. Apparently I like my axe. Yeah, respected expert. Prowess +2. That sounds great. Yeah, 19 prowess. Maybe I could get an actual martial proficiency, though. Oh, no, this is... Yes. You had a daughter who is comely. That's... Can't you get a daughter with, like, genius or beautiful plus a smaller thing on both of the other 2 traits? This is so many allies. I don't like this at all. Conquer Duchy. If 12,000... Who... Who's their major ally? Egypt. Yeah, I think it's Egypt. Oh, no. Yes, Egypt. No, Egypt only has 2,000. They have 2,000. I wonder if I could murder him. I can't murder him. How's his health? He's feeling fine. Alright, how about you guys? You've got... You're allied with them, but that's not terrible. I could just conquer this one. Oh wait, 3 months to restore the rest of my men. And then yeah, we'll take this one island. Where's the capital of this, by the way? Like I can't tell where the capital is. Navarra? Oh, Navarra. Oh, funky. Yeah, you're all over the place, huh? You have 3 kingdoms. I see. Oh. I also should wait until you die. So I should just wait until both these guys die, because all of his alliances will break. And here, the kingdoms will break into 3 separate kingdoms. Curse undone. Oh, cool. I don't care about this dude. He was brutally mauled. Jeez. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna get attacked by the Byzantines after doing this, but let's do it anyway. Raise up here, and then let's hit Malta. We'll hit Malta first, and then Palermo. Oh, I'm sorry. Is my daughter not good enough? Thank you. And call some allies to war. I could. I don't think I'm gonna need them, but if it comes to it. Yes, I'm still working on getting my control up there. Okay. Oh, I can get a diplomacy challenge against a dude. Yep, cool. 99% I win. Turns out I win. Turns out I'm good at talking. Who would have thought I'm good at talking? Alright, we'll get Malta and then we'll get Palermo. Then we'll go for Palermo. My hook on my champion will soon expire. Okay. That's fine. Yep. Who has no brains and is going to the dungeon? Yeah, oh, is that what the tyrannical option said? Yeah, that would not surprise me. It's not great. Do not devour her. Just execute. Gain some nice piety for no reason. It's fine. Ooh, I'm slowly losing gold. I did not realize that. Oh, right. That's what I was looking at. All right. Who needs to... I need to force your vote. That should be good enough to keep her at rank 1 for a while. Surprised I don't have more than one vote strength. Capital popular opinion. How do I get people to like me better. Oh, not there. Here. Wait, they're... Oh, right, they're Catholic here. I forgot about that. Oh, 5 months left. Wow, we're actually gonna get on top of that. All right. Is that prisoner any use? No, they are not. You can get ransomed. I don't have that money to get on boats, but too bad. We're getting on boats anyway. Gonna go through down to Kingsguard. Let's see. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, shit. Oh, bad news. Okay. Enemy defensive advantage. We'll see if we get lucky. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, we're gonna die super hard. Wow! How did we not lose that? We had 83 people left on the field there. I'm going to just be happy that that worked. Ooh, alright. Leviathan. It behooves a queen to spend time at sea, with the salty air in her face and a fine vessel beneath her feet. I don't know why I started going pirate there. Today sees my personal craft and a small escorting squadron out for drills, practice, and pleasure. The short voyage has been an exhilarating change of pace from life at court when we spot it. A distant plume of water, followed by a small island of wine-dark flesh rolling out of the waves. The greatest beast of all the deeps. A whale. So I can get a, I can get 100 gold for, just slaughtering the whale and hauling it to shore. I can face a true Leviathan of the deeps. Which apparently is the same thing, except because I'm 100, slightly better. Yeah, I don't understand how. I think it's just my. I think it was just my my men-at-arms counters. Let's see. I gained 300 gold from facing a true Leviathan of the deep. Let's see. They still have more troops than me. Let's see. So, controlled territory defender advantage +5. Yeah, so let's see. Deal 68 damage due to being encountered, 46 damage due to being encountered, 10% due to being encountered, and 46% due to being encountered versus mine 100, 100. Oh, and I'm fighting in favorable terrain for my Bondi. My archers aren't doing quite as good, and my Huskarls are definitely not doing as good. But still, that's kind of bonkers. Like, the negative effects of being disembarked are really bad. So. Oh, raised voices at the Tingmeet. No. Land clearance. Otherwise occupied. Popular opinion. They'll tire themselves out eventually. I don't need to lose stress. But we also get feels spurned is popular opinion. So I can just increase my popular opinion and get a lower levy reinforcement rate. We'll do that. Alright. Attack, attack, attack. They can't lose this, so. Convert faith in county is done. Hooray! Hold on. I have some prisoners that can be ransomed, and none of them impact this war. Let's start with this. Wow, that's a lot of gold that just happened. Ileana, my half-sister, can get married to this dude? What? No. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. I can make her a shield maiden too. Yes, become a shield maiden. So I wanted to see my... Yeah, so now I have 4 voting strength. Because of my popular opinion. You just don't like women? Yeah, 150. 150. Cool. That's really interesting. I'm gonna need to keep an eye on that for the woman problem, we'll say. Alright, they're doing other stuff around here. Not worried about it. If I can just last... Yes, perfect. Go to Malta. Oh, 7 months. Hopefully my army will... The shorter siege time, siege event time should hopefully help. Three months, come on. Get something good. I don't want to have to... Alright, well... Fine. Be like that. Yeah, they're gonna get this. And, like, desertion is fine, but... Alright, 36%. Instead of the 60-something% that we had. So let's capture his child. Good enough! Alright. Raise a runestone. Hell yes. For my vanquished foe. Do it in Palermo. That'll give some control increase. And also call a hunt. And you really, really don't like me. Demand conversion. Oh. Yes. There you go. He gets a favor hook on me. I was gonna give him this. He's still gonna be at minus 100 though. Unreformed and tribal. Who can we do this with? Do I have any good, like, grandchildren or something? Or nephews or something like that? Grant title. Here you go. Yes, he is of my duchy. Why? Why will the runestone be destroyed? He is of my duchy. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll just hold on to Palermo. This dude will be a pain in my ass. Alright. Did you die yet? This dude still isn't dead. This dude still isn't dead. And he's wounded? Alright. Gunhilder. Oh, great. She's flagellant. That's immediately happened. Tiny penalty to health. My counselor died from his wounds. You know what? Yes, I'm going to assign you right now, even though I think that it would be funnier for you to have to deal with getting on the council by using your favor. Here we are. Dude's wounded. Can you please? Oh, you've got constant care, huh? Damn. Promote culture. We're Norse here. We'll get Norse here too. My daughter is married. Sure, that's fine. That was the guy that I think I was gonna go with. Anyway, come on. Yeah, severe penalty to health. Health medium boost versus severe penalty. So hopefully he'll die soon. Because once he dies, we can take full advantage of getting the rest of Majorca. The Byzantines and Bulgaria. Oh. Neighboring ruler, one more. Yeah, I don't like having the Byzantines, like, just hanging out over here. Against me. Ugh. Bulgaria, on the other hand. Maybe I should take Chandex. Are they fighting against... Yeah, oh, defending against Greek Orthodox uprising. I don't know how they got to be where they are. But, oh. Sardinia is its own thing. It's broken out. Oh, that's weird. Let's take it. While we wait for this guy to die still. I mean, he's only got, what, 2 counties? Declare war. Conquer duchy. Let's raise officer. My hook on this person will soon expire, that's fine. Who just joined this war? No one, apparently. Yeah, there we are. Oh, the Umayyads, great. Let's have my husband lead this instead of Jon Snow. Hydropolis is under siege. Great. Luckily, I think we'll be able to take at least one of his pieces of land first. I'm waiting for the Umayyads to show up somewhere terrifying. Alright, we'll back up a little bit and just slap it into high gear for a sec. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ransom you. Here. Question. My daughter is indeed my player heir. Good. Just want to make sure. She's gonna inherit what I'm gonna give her. It's useful to find out. The siege of Minorca has been lost. It has. You gonna come fight me here? No, they're... Yes, they are. Okay. Not even gonna bother changing commanders. They have no men-at-arms. They were literally just levies. Ransom? Alright, fine. Let's negotiate your release then. Demand conversion and recruit? Come fight for me now. Cool. Alliance invalid. Oh. Well, that's not cool. Hey. My nephew. Okay, sure. Whatever. You... Congratulations on, changing that. I did take him hostage, didn't I? Alright. Yoink, thank you. You dead yet? Gosh, how is this dude not dead yet? Alright. I can ransom this person for a bunch of gold. I can change your contract. I can negotiate an alliance with you. I have few champions. Technically true, but realistically, I have 20. You any good? He is a siege leader. Sure. 5 gold to get him in. I have gotten quite a shocking amount of gold at the moment. You. Thank you. I'm definitely taking this while I have an easy chance. Yeah, I'm gonna need to keep this on here until I get the rest of the island, but oh, okay. I was like, oh gosh, I see somebody else joining this war, not the Byzantine Emperor. It's fine. It's fine. Let's host a beast. Wait, I'm sorry, cannibalism? My court chaplain has to be a cannibal. The cost to adopt cannibal-friendly doctrines is significantly lowered. I gained the nickname the Devourer, and all of my close family. Ooh. Ugh. Everybody gets cannibal. I mean, this is a terrible plan. Why would I do that? Okay. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to do that as part of my sieging there, or part of my reformation there. Oh, is this mine technically? No. Hey, you. Wow, you're really good. Grant title. You can take this. That's fine. Man conversion. Let's see if I can get a hook on him. Get a demand conversion from him. Bulky, I'm gonna... How did being a cannibal come about? I had it when I became her. So I was apparently already a cannibal when she inherited. So, yeah, it's some of the downsides of dealing with you know, actual people. Oh, all right. I could get aggressive attacker. I could get logistician, or I could get flexible leader. Enemy defensive advantage minus 50. That's the one. Minus 50%, rather. Can we please make sure that we have a good military engineer here? Oh. This is movement speed and battle roll. Okay. I'm not worried about that. If he had supplies or something, I would take that. Fort level is quite high on this. I did not learn of a secret that I actually cared about, but let's start blackmailing these people. Blackmail the non-believer. Shun the non-believer! No, alright, well, no, absolutely, we're blackmailing you. That's how blackmail works. How are you not dead yet? Oh! We did it! When we become this person, we can take the strengthen bloodline feat. Okay. 2 generations until strengthen bloodline. Unless I last another 16 years, which I don't think is happening, so. Whew, boy. That makes me happy. No! New player, no. No. Oh, you all suck. Yeah, force your vote here. Thank you. Why do you have so many votes? Total development modified by faith and culture. Oh, jeez. Oh, I should probably... Oh, no, good. That's taken care of. What is the development here? Development is 7 versus Development is 2. We're moving off the island. The capital is moving over here as soon as I am done with war. Yes, you cannot plot to kill your child. Not necessarily your heir, but you cannot plot to kill your daughter, basically. Your direct children. But there are better ways to deal with it in here. So you can spend renown to just disinherit them and just be done. Training a warhorse. I'm sorry, I already have a warhorse. Do I need to get another one? High diplomacy skill. Sure. I have a warhorse again. This is rewarding. I'll do it again. I gain Tamer of Horses for 10 years. Or I could gain Warhorse, which is actually a pain in the ass. Yes. I will do Tamer of Horses and get a martial perk here. Alright, we'll start dealing with... Oh, heir is first in line to inherit Denmark. Whoa! What? How? How? Denmark? Oh, also, I should make sure that I create this kingdom so that I can change the law. There's the adopt special succession type. Kingdom of Sardinia against Scandinavian elective. Yeah, there is an active election, which I'm going to nominate my genius daughter. Alright. And we get our regular perk. Okay. Let's see if she'll actually get this from anybody. Wait a minute. I could just remove this, I could just remove this and disinherit a couple people. How much is disinheriting right now? 150? Yeah, I'm gonna remove this, actually. Hold on a moment. Remove law, Scandinavian elective. So who gets it? My cousin and player heir? That doesn't seem right. Oh, because partition? I want to remove this. Can I create another? Yes, I can create this duchy. That'll get me closer. I could commission an epic. That sounds like a bad plan, though. Oh, Denmark. Bonkers to me that you're going to get Denmark for some reason. No, you need to find something on this dude, please. Do you have another? Yep. We'll just take him at his word. It's fine. My counselor died of old age. Oh. Reassign you. Assign you. You. No, let's make sure that we get this taken care of. Good. My daughter is my new player heir. Good. Heir to what? Island and Sardinia. Good. Damn it! Oh, I see, because he's my main player heir for my main title. The Kingdom of Sardinia also goes over there. Got it. Well, he's dead. just get somebody good enough in stewardship. 40%, huh? Yep. Thank you. Oh, no, they actually are going there anyway. Cool. Temptations of the flesh. Oh, no! I crave your body. It's so full of life. I'm sorry, hold on. My servant... Golfier? I don't know. Has caught my attention. The shape of his arms, the curving of his neck. As I corner him alone in the pantry, he asks what I want of him, a flirty smile on his lips. I crave your body, I answer as I press up against him. It's so full of life. In one smooth motion, I slit his throat. Has happened. He realizes he is bisexual, which means that he is not attracted to me. Or I can try and fuck him and just gain some stress. Yeah, I'd rather have that than have a murderer secret at the moment. No, I need more. I need more. I need more prestige, not to lose it. Yeah, apparently, I'd rather sleep with somebody than I'd rather sleep with somebody than be a murderer, apparently. You know, weird how that happens, but... Oh, right. Let's just get the last of this, right? Nope. And 96%, really? Ugh. Okay, we're literally just gonna wait until this is done. I'm gonna split these guys. Seems like a rather restrictive set of options. Yeah, that came out of nowhere. I guess it's part of me being a cannibal. Oh, am I also a comfort eater? No, I'm a murderer. Oh, everybody already knows I'm a murderer. I should have just killed him and ate him. Increase county control. Oh. You? Alright, apparently I should just come over here and take this, but I'm gonna wait until I have some supplies first. Okay. Oh, no, Athens, that is just a part of the rest of it. Cool. No. We're good. Alright. A cannibal that is also a comfort eater is a mildly disturbing thought. I mean, I've taken comfort eater a couple times, right? It's totally a thing that would happen. I could just die right now, or I could gain a hunting trophy. Could you please tell me what Friends of Animals gets me? Not a good place to do this. Friends of Animals. Friend of Animals. Prestige and stress loss. Yeah, no, actually, let's do that. Here they come. They're coming for me now. Very well. You know best. Fine. Apparently, not going to be able to find anything on this guy. Oh. Good. They decided not to continue with their war. I actually almost have as many troops as the Byzantines. Scandinavian elective. I want to remove this one here. But then I'm also going to need to... no, I'm not going to unlock another dynasty legacy. Let's do commission epic. And see what we can get. Yeah, accomplished storyteller. We'll just go into debt to commission an epic. It should focus on me and my destiny. Yes. I want all the prestige I can get right now. The achievement is for controlling, yes, all of the islands. Oh, with the death, of this dude. Oh! Excellent. That's perfect. What? How did you die? Slain in battle. Okay. Tragic. They're gonna find somebody else to not like my daughter. Or so. Yeah. I still need to remove Scandinavian elective. Oh. This dude's a giant asshole. Let's see. Let's see if I can get him to convert. Hey, you bunch of gold? Yeah, that's what I thought. Challenge rival to a fight. Oh, he has 25, prowess. I'm not gonna be alive for too much longer, right? I'm 63. Oh, yes, perfect. This finally happened. He only has 200 troops. Yes. I'm gaining a ton of prestige, but I must fight. Alright, there we go. Oh, good. Alan is telling my cousin Jarl Toasty about several exciting details he has discovered about my ancestors. Now, I believe the part with the scheming witch might actually be true, since it's fascinating to be sure, but doesn't he have a grand song to complete? No, I need the prestige, so I will share the stories. That sounds great. It is a good story, after all. I could gain... It should be as true to life as possible. No, I should gain as much prestige as possible. Thank you. Promote culture is done over there. Excellent. Are you done with control in there? Oh. Alright, Sunderland can get controlled, please. This might be the greatest song ever written. Huh. Alan has completed my family epic, and what a glorious song he has composed. It has high drama, moral quandaries, and tense duels. Everything my family has been forged from is in there. Even the part with the scheming witch, seemingly so far-fetched, has become a touching moment outlining the destiny of my house. Alright, and we'll gain some more renown. Cool. I still need to gain even more. You'll continue to serve me honorably. Yeah, that sounds great. How... Oh, I literally just need gold to do feasts and stuff. Great. Hey, why am I not... Oh, dang it. I'm sitting on the wrong spot. Yes, that's correct. Yep. Cool. Some more people dying there. Not the person that I want. New nephew. Cool. Fun. Fun. Still not my daughter. Vote forced by hook. Can I force anybody else's vote? Oh, I need to move my capital too. Can't make him stay. Hey, how's it going? Sounds great. How you doing, man? Sleepy, clearly. Let's see. Need 9 gold to call a hunt, and I'm not gonna get it because I'm gonna jump over here. Maybe capture somebody helpful. Nope. Alright, well, we're at 21%. 5 months, 7 months, yes, this should be fine. What am I playing as? Norse! All the Norse. Right now, a Norse woman who needs to change the laws so that her daughter can inherit more easily. Oh, I still can't do it for another year. Okay, good. Okay. That's not bad. I can lawfully imprison this dude still. I sure can. Let's go to the other side. Wait for 30 days for the disembark to be done. Good enough. Attack these guys. Take somebody prisoner. Negotiate release. Demand conversion and recruit. Thank you. Did the Vikings just raid the Umayyads? Thankfully, no. This is Valencia. The Umayyads, we specifically ignored them in the fight that they joined earlier. So, yeah, no, they're big and scary, but they're not as big and scary as they could be. Speaking of the Umayyads, I only need another, like, 10%. Come on, man. I mean, I could go super critical. Hold on. I could go super critical and move all of this over to Peacemaker. Like, that's a possibility. If it gets to that point, I will do that. Let's hold the feast. Oh, I should have gone super critical and then held the feast. Yeah, well. Oh no. I have to gain some stress there. That's not great. 19 days. 16 days. Oh no! I didn't want to hit white piece! Oh! I hit white piece by accident! Oh! Well, shit. Well, I've made a bad choice. But you know it's not a bad choice? Moving here. How much would it... No, that will not be a problem at all. Does that give me way more elective power? Gives me 8, which is still not enough. Yeah, that was not ideal. Yeah, I still only get 8. Okay. Burn their cities, take their women. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but not them, because I just white pieced them. Yeah. Alright, what we can do now... Let's change this. Remove law. Okay. So, not you. I want to disinherit you. So I need another 300 prestige. Wow, I am just... What is giving me so much? Oh, commissioned excellent family epic is giving me +5 prestige. That's what the epic is doing. And then Praetorian Guard. Monthly prestige per night. I get +42%. Wow. Okay. Can I... No, I'm going to need to wait another year to call a hunt. Let's go on a pilgrimage and see if we gain any gold, any prestige. Though I know I'm going to go into debt for it, but this is where we're at. Wow, Parma, what is going on? Lose some stress, gain some dread, varied pilgrimage companions. No. Parma. Conquered by populist revolt. That's 2. Parma and Minden. That's 2 that are like that around. Alright, can we get just a little bit more? Alright, no, I gained Pilgrim, but that's it. I'm known for my dedication to the faith. Sure. Yeah, I think I just wait 5 months. Living off the land? Yeah, because I want to go to Sabers. Which will give me the prestige. Or, I'm sorry, will give my men-at-arms siege progress. Can I attack you again? No. When's this truce over? Truce with Valencia. 4 years. Cool. I'm gonna go to war with you instead. Though you are, wow, shockingly good still. You have fewer allies, though. Oh, I can't do this while I'm in debt, right. Oh, the bored berserker. Behold, I am Trigvi the Reckless. Bring me tankards of ale, women, and apple tart, lest you dare tempt my wrath, the man screams at the gathered crowd. Evidently, this massive warrior is bored and looking to start trouble. Perhaps his rage would be put to better use in my ranks. Yeah, I'll give you plenty of apple tart if you serve me. Why raid so soon? Why don't you join me as champion? This is a diplomacy challenge. 99% chance that I gain 75% prestige. But I will gain 60 stress because I'm brave. Done. Let's disinherit my daughter. There we go. Now the genius one is good. All right. Good. Player heir, genius, robust, who has a child that is genius, comely, and hale. Ha! That makes me so happy. Let's see if I can get a small genius child for her to... Yes. Are they... No? Yeah, no, we're good. They will keep genius. That's what I want to see. Yes. Spending time with Ellen is good for me. Cool. Alright, do I have enough left over for some renown? Not that one. This one. You got a second legacy? Convergent Blood? So it'll cost me 750. So I'll have 95 left, and I'll need 150 to... I'm gonna need 150 to disinherit this daughter. Right? No, I only need 75 to do that. Let's do that right now. Oh, this kid's good too. 222. Oh, excellent. But he gets disinherited. Sorry, kid. The 311 is better than the 222 in this case. Sorry. Alright, hey, stop having children, please? Please. Please? Should I murder your spouse to stop you from having children? Please, apparently that wouldn't stop any of my daughters. Ransom this guy. Yeah, sure, why is he in my jail? I think I need 150 gold for that. Yeah. This dude's hook on me has expired. Thank goodness. 125. Yeah, I need 150. Alright, one more month. Question mark? Laughable. Blank person loses 40 opinion of me for 10 years. Know what? Yeah, sure. You know, 89%. I gained 150 prestige. Cool. Somebody that doesn't exist is angry with me. Good. Call hunt. Yes. Alright. Okay, let's attack this dude now. Who's his ally? Oh, my vassal. Okay. Conquer duchy. This whole duchy, please. Raise all here. Let's go here first. Because it looks like this is already, slightly at war. Alright. Oh, my husband died. And so did my priest. My priest could be better than this. No, I don't need a genius, please. Just somebody who's good at stewardship. So that I don't have to give up my land. I will continue to have respected expert. You will continue to manage my domain. 7 holdings. There we go. Cool. Yes, perfect. Oh, he got supply duration too. Oh, nothing better than a siege commander with supply duration. Excellent. Excellent? Excellent, yes. Though I will take a porter to jump across and stab these guys. Porter. Crosses water without advantage penalties. Yep. Yeah, they decided to leave. They're defending in mountains now, though. Not worth recruiting. 20 gold sounds great. New martial lifestyle perk. Sappers. Let's see how much sappers give me. 2.7 from, yeah, literally 1.4 from my men-at-arms and 1.3 from just basically my base. So this literally doubles my ability here. Ooh. Is all fair? Many treatises have been written on honorable conduct in war, but these authors' lives weren't on the line when they put pen to paper. Should I want to maximize my chances of winning in battle, it may be worthwhile for me to consider employing some more unorthodox strategies, practicing manipulative tactics, fatal casualties, and defender advantage. 5 years. 50-50%. Or I could be the foolish. What do I get? I did not get foolish. Thank goodness. That would have been awkward. And probably too true. Ah, now I can do a Dynasty Legacy. Congenital traits. Chance of reinforcing congenital traits. Yes. Cool. Cool. Ransom this guy. Am I being besieged anywhere else? No. Okay. Not that I can see, anyway. England having some anger about the fact that I'm occupying white still, but... Alright. Great, I'm gonna get wounded. Holy shit, I did not get wounded. I had a 37% chance of my horse throwing me and getting wounded, and I'm sorry, a 37% of my horse not throwing me and me getting wounded. And I got it, so, you know, I'll take it this time. Alright, I've got the... yes, let's go to the capital now. I've got the land that they owe me. Oh. Well, that's slightly a problem. I will have to disinherit her, but I think I have plenty of time for that, so. Today we're going field riding. Or I could get mounted exercise. What's my health like? 4. I'm going to get a minor health boost. We're just gonna go for a minor... Oh! Okay! Never mind. No minor health boost. We're going riding today! I died. She died of old age. Cool. Alright. Let's take a look at a few things. Number 1. There's some people I need to assign here. I'm gonna swap around a few people. I'm gonna... You have 13, which is better than 11. And then I will assign somebody who's just not quite garbage. Not this dude, though. No. Never mind. You guys stay exactly how you are. Alright. Okay. I have no lifestyle chosen. Except that I kinda do. I'm still gonna go for more fighting. I'm gonna call a hunt. I have a dangerous faction, which will figure itself out briefly. I'm not endorsed by you, though. I should... Oh. She'll gain 15 opinion of me if I just legitimize her. She's a title claimant? Oh, geez, she is. My niece. Yeah, you know what? She'll like me a little bit there. We'll sway her a little bit here. We'll just bribe her straight up. Right now. Alright. My daughter and player heir. Hold on, wait, what am I? I'm only a 2-star. My daughter and player heir should get educated by my gregarious, compassionate, and stubborn courtier. And the other daughter, too. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. What are you going for? Battle? Oh, no, never mind. Remove Guardian. Sorry, buddy. Yes, martial education. Sounds great. Martial. Ambitious, brave, and sadistic. Chaste, wrathful, and brave. That's good, but he's not actually good at his job. Okay, yeah, no, we'll go with ambitious and brave and hope she doesn't get sadistic. How about the other daughter? She's going for intrigue? No, she's not. She's going for diplomacy. She's already fickle and lazy and trusting. I don't think it matters who she gets educated by at this point. Other than trying to get her a 4-star. A 4-star education. My prisoner has died in my dungeons. Do I have other prisoners? I sure do. Imprisoned for 49 days. Yeah, these people just don't want to be ransomed, I think. You any good? No. Okay. Imprisoned for 13 years. Let's just get a bunch of dread, shall we? Since the rest of these people don't matter. Let me wait for that one dude to get out. Hold on. Cool. 60 dread. Let's do that, shall we? I am in debt. I am indebted. 14 days. Alright, that should be enough to mean that I'm not going to actually have the disembark penalty when I am moving, when I'm actually fighting. Let's make sure that we get somebody who gets the best. Plains? This is drylands. It's going to be neither of those. Enemy defensive advantage. Reduced enemy defensive advantage. We'll do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about you guys. Nice. Nice. Oh. How much gold do you have? Oh, you have no gold. Alright, so, enforced demands it is. Alright. I have too much land now. Alright, you. You. I really like you and want you to stay around. Yes. That one. And, you're already a duke, huh? I should be able to transfer these people, yeah. Okay, but you still don't like me. No alliance is a powerful clan vassal. Like, this dude is great, is the worst part. I want him to stick around. I can put him on the council, but he's still really gonna hate me. Alright. Sure, you know what? 11. Alright. Arranged marriage to my cousin. No, he won't even listen because it's a different faith. Listen, you want an alliance or not? Jeez, man. Make him surrender to the war. I mean, he is losing. Oh, no, that's... He's joined the Sultanate of Africa in that other war. That's not what I actually wanted. Okay. Because this is going to be a problem for my factions real quick. If he joins any of them. Minus 95%. Okay. Opinion of predecessor is minus 45. Okay. So that's a real big one. So if I can put him on my council. Oh, board berserker, huh? 19 prowess, and I have 9 prowess. Not quite. Guard, stop that man. Nah, just come join my court, buddy. I'll just pay you. Godless paragon. What was I looking for? Ah, yes, my courtier. Any good at anything? He's not really good at any of the things, is the problem. Like, even if I put him on the council, he's not actually good at any of these. Oh, well, at least I don't want him to be marshal. Because my marshal's too good. No! I didn't realize I had you in my prison. Yeah, get out. I can raise a runestone. Is this plural? Raise a runestone singular, yes. I will do it in honor of my mother. And we will do it in... Osterland, I guess. Let's do that. Alright. Oh, he's infirm. Oh, that'll be helpful. He's a legendary blade master that is also infirm at the moment. I just want him to be converted. Alright, let's try it. It's not gonna work, but yeah. Alright, well. He's just gonna hate me forever. That's where we're at. Alright, let's take a look at what the other... Oh, right, Valencia. Ugh. Fair war. I was gonna say, let's take a look at what the other places we need to take are, but never mind, I found one. Alright, let's raise the army in Hydropolis. And get over here. Vigdis comes of age. She's not very good at all. I'm glad I disinherited her. Oh, trick my armies into overextending. Please work. Good. Can you, get converted? No, you can't. His opinion of me is not great. I just want to make sure I'm gonna inherit to the right child, right? Yes. Yes, though I need to disinherit to you. I need to disinherit you still. Disinherit 75 renown. Let's keep bringing up the control. Across the board. And call on an ally. No, don't stop having children. This daughter is perfectly fine. Disinherit. Need 300 prestige. Oh, I need 100. I need 150. I need 150. Renown. Which is going to be 75 months. That's what, like 5 years or so? 6 years? 72 is 6 years. Oh, do I? I don't have my siege leader in charge. Get in charge. Stalwart leader? Belayustum. Stalwart leader. Yep, yes, unlock stalwart leader. Thank you. 53 days, 38 days. Damn it. Unless I'm getting something really lucky right now. Did not get anything very lucky. I got his daughter, who is useless. Oh, I don't have a court physician. You. Appoint as court physician. Then demand your conversion. Yes. Oh, convert faith in county is done. That's nice. Let me just check that all that's correct. Let's convert white, shall we? I'll take another piece of land over here. My newborn son is my player heir. Not even as good as my other son. Disinherit this child. Alright, well, I can disinherit him pretty soon, and then I'll be able to disinherit my daughter. So, we'll get there. Yes. I could call a hunt. I'm not going to call a hunt yet. My acquaintance died. Cool. Let's deal with the people in the dungeon, none of whom want to get ransomed? Ooh, this dude definitely wants to get recruited, though. Get a weak favor. Demand conversion and get a weak hook. Alright, fine. Get out. I could also just execute her. You any good? You are gout-ridden. That's cool. Let me put you out of your misery, shall I? Uh-oh. Wait, where did I just lose a siege? Did they? Oh. Oh, that's of the raiders. Great. Ransom. Really? I could declare war on you, right? I'm gonna come for you in a moment. Oh, oh, there we go. Nope, I was looking to do much better there than I was, but whoops. They turned around and things didn't work out great. Good news though. Oh. I don't think I'm crossing water on this island. There we go. We reduce the defender advantage there. Okay. I think now let's do the Kala hunt, just to try and get our prestige up a little bit more. Also chase after these guys for a little bit. Pathan's here with me. I could die. Don't die! I'm wounded. Well, it was risky, but yeah, cool. And my physician immediately cured me. Sweet. Oh, great. I got a lot of prestige for those battles, I think. Cool. We'll do the feast. So that'll also gain us prestige, as well as reducing stress, but more importantly, it will get prestige. Really? Okay. Oh, somebody's a deviant, eh? Blackmail the shit out of him. There we go. Cool. Alright, I think we are set on prestige for a bit. Though we shall have to disinherit my son. Who we can disinherit very soon. What, 10 months? 5 months? 10 months. There we go. Finally. Hey, buddy. Good news. Why do you hate me so much? Oh, because I'm unreformed. Grant, no, don't grant a vassal. Grant a title. This one. Alright. Now then. The Canaries. Ugh. Jeez. I'm still too far away to interact with the Canaries? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need to take a tiny little piece of land somewhere just so that I can interact with the Canaries and then give up that piece of land. Oh, this is interesting though. Alba is not doing great anymore. And they are dealing with a conquering enemy, huh? Conquest of the High Chieftain of Moray. Let's wait for our stuff to fill back up again. Oh, yes, this is a good child. I would like this child to do good things, but he's not quite good enough. So, yes. Oh, right. I have somebody that I need to ransom, huh? Imprisoned by you. Vestergotland. subjugate. I can't just like rescue I can't just rescue the prisoners. Can I see who you have in your jail? Is that a thing that I can see? It's just the two. Okay. Ransom for 75. I'll accept that. Actually, if you want to get rid of this daughter for me, I mean, I'm just saying. You will not accept. He wants more gold. Literally any gold. Let's see if I can give him, like, 7 gold. Yes, let's go to a feast. Can I get that 8 gold? Courteous guest. Sure. Interesting conversation. Interesting conversation. Come on. I don't want to. I don't. You know what? Yeah. How about for a favor? No, you just. Yeah, you have no use for a hook. That's damn right you don't. Give me my daughter back. Jerk. 23 gold? Nah. You want all 50 of the damn gold, don't you? There we go. 31 gold. Okay. Okay. Now I need to disinherit that child. But this one first. Yes. You also get disinherited. But not yet. Eventually, you get disinherited. Alright, the Byzantines are going to be a major problem. And I think we're finally at a point where we can deal with... Yeah, we can deal with Alba. So now that we're about up to full strength... Wait, what? 3 more months? Oh, geez, he just bought a bunch more mercenaries? Yeah, he bought a bunch more mercenaries. Okay. Let's go take the Isles. Declare war. Conquer duchy. Oh, hey, we got up to, noteworthy. No, I'm pregnant again! No! Okay. Chivalric dominance. Well, culture's done. Let's finish promoting culture around here. There we go. Alba. Conquer duchy. I need the Isles. Shout that and and confuse my wife and child. Yes, yes. It's very helpful, I know. Oh no, they're expanding slightly. I don't like the people who are expanding. Oh no. Well, I need to be very careful with those expansions. Alright, let's go to the Isle of Man. Let's see. Raise all of our armies here. Actually, we'll just jump, no, get on boats and jump up to the Hebrides. That's alright, my... Oh. Italy? What the... Okay. My wife already just hears me randomly shouting from the basement while I stream, and she's used to it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna lose 20 gold getting into the water here, but... worth it. Alright. Can we change this to our... Yes. Our logistician military engineer. This guy's great. Give me better supplies and hopefully better siege events. Gendex, there we go. he's coming down to man. Okay. The Isle of Mon. How much of this do I need to take? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Trying to figure out how... She is a genius daughter, but she doesn't have all 3 traits. And I don't think she'll inherit a kingdom. No. So only one of them will inherit a kingdom, so that's nice. Oh, no. Alright. I'm not a hunter, so this is a problem. Jarl Ragnar, go take care of this, please. Thank goodness. I got mothered many children. At least that's something. Ransom this child. 6 months left. No, we'll get out of here and see if we get lucky and capture the king. Can we not? No, I didn't have them selected. I'm like, can I not move these people here? Oh, I could fight some people. I have 13. I have 13 prowess. Can you please? 8 prowess, though she'd probably appoint a champion. No, I don't want to show me this and let me look at it. 6 prowess, huh? She'd probably also appoint a champion. That's good to know. Keep that in mind. Swap this out for somebody else. Reckless, unyielding defender, and forter. I mean, that's good. Just gonna go for a logistician. We'll deal with the supplies for the moment. 7 days. Yes. Am I still recently disembarked? I am. Wow. I should have waited like 2 more days. Did not capture him though, sadly. I have seen that there have been some interesting updates to Space Haven, but I did not see specifically about the anniversary update. What, oh, and of course I'm gonna drop frames as soon as I'm talking directly in, to chat. But, no, what's specifically the anniversary update? Yeah, stop that from being orthodox. I've paid attention to a couple of the updates, but... Oh, I got Holy Warrior. Oh, that's excellent. That's perfect for what I want right now, but I also want this. 25%. I gain attentive care, apparently. I don't know that I need... Am I wounded or something? No, I'm just flagellant, I guess. Flagellant. Oh. Oh! Okay, this is super important. Fate of the Norsemen. Living in the harsh lands of Scandinavia, our people have a history of enduring our prosperity and survival through pillaging, trading, and fighting as swords for hire. Over time, this resulted in the accumulation of great wealth, making our people put down roots and settle in permanent homesteads with greater frequency. Now these settlements have begun to diverge from each other culturally, as their traditions and even languages change to meet the demands of their new lifestyles. No, the Norse will... Oh, no! Oh, I can't stay as Norse. I have to change to Danish. I have to... Fine. Now I'm Danish. I'm not the head of Danish culture, I bet. Actually, I might be. Who gets to be the head of Danish culture? Me. Cool. Which I guess just gets exactly the same things that, yeah, city planning on August. That the other was getting. That's 2 That's 1,000 people that are gonna die from that. Alright, yeah, no, I gotta do it. Oh, I need to make sure that I get a forder happening here. Because I do not want to deal with a water crossing. Oh, hold on a second. Let's just check that a water crossing is actually going to be a problem. It's not, actually. Huh. Oh, is this guy still a jerk? Oh, I can't demand his conversion still. Not for another 10 years. But he likes me more, so that's something. So let's see. Their advantage, nope, yeah, no, nope, no water crossing penalty. That's good. Even if I come over here? Defending a straight crossing. Okay, this is where I need this guy. You'll post in the Discord, but the logistics robots? Oh, thank goodness. Roof styling. Okay, all right. Fair enough. Hull paint generator. All right. Windows and more sounds. I will have to check it out more when it comes out. That sounds great. Oh. I'm sorry? Oh, no, this is like a... Oh. I'm going to wait until you have money. Designate a guardian for my daughter. Yeah, that sounds great. I should check that out soon. I have been wanting to do, some more, like, RTS-ish games as well on the channel. So why am I pregnant again? Special rooms cap is per ship instead of universal. Yes. Champion that I don't care about. Negotiate release. Demand conversion. Do not recruit. Gain a week cook, please. Cool. Actually, yeah, let's go up here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to more updates to Space Haven, because it definitely was quite interesting, even if it was not perfect. So let's let's keep. Hey, what the Gilland? What? Oh, apparently there was one person that was able to. Oh, wait a minute, he was able to stay as Norse. I need a divorce. Offer concubine myself. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Lord Mayor, what's his face? The vassal. Lord Mayor. Yeah, one dude that stayed as Norse. Is this a way to convert back? I hope so. Though I think that all of my other stuff will technically be Danish. I can convert that. Like, that's fine. Is he any good? Is he actually worth it to convert there? Hold on. Might have to give up some of my land. I cannot convert to his... I cannot convert to his culture. I could see about having my daughter be educated by him, which could work. Offer ward. No. This is my son. This is the good daughter? Wait. No, I'm getting mixed up. Here we are. This is the good daughter. She's already callous, arrogant, and deceitful. Ugh. Remove guardian. This guy. Where is he? More offer ward. My daughter and player heir. By him. Convert culture. Is unlikely to become Norse due to their age. Well, it's worth a shot. Alright. Let's see if we can get the rest of this taken care of. A soft cap in just how difficult it would be to man and supply all of them would be much preferable to a hard cap like this. Yes. I totally agree. Alright, cool. Cool, that's not bad. Not a bad grandchild. I have another daughter. Oh my gosh! Beautiful and genius! I'm disinheriting my daughter. Alright. I want this child. I need to disinherit how many kids? 1, 2. I need to disinherit 2 kids. So at the very least, I know which one I'm disinheriting. And young enough to be easily converted. Technically, yes. I still will have to get her to that point, but yeah. Let's take Belly. Yeah, let's take Belly Houston. You know what? I think one of the things that I'm not thinking about... Oh, I'm gonna get Flexible Leader. Yes. Holy Warrior and Flexible Leader is great. Let's see if I can... let's see if I can split these guys, actually. I wanna see about regaining some of my... supplies here. And then we'll go back up there. Alright. So the ideal one... I mean, she's good. Oh, I just realized. Okay, yeah, no, she's pretty darn good. She also got Reaper, which is interesting. Not perfect by any means, but good. So I definitely need to disinherit at least one other daughter. This one. Which still is going to require a couple months. Several months. Why am I still trying to sway you? Go away. Who has... Yeah, you know what? No, we'll all gather up here. And can I be in charge? Because I'd be pretty good at this. So yeah, fine. I chased them off. It's gonna be good enough. Wow, that's a lot of troops hanging around. Yeah, I've got to wait for my daughter to be of an age where I can give her as a ward without, like, screwing too much up. Come on. Oh, I didn't swap out my beach commander, but that's okay. %56%. Could we please, perhaps, like, seriously, why am I... Oh, it's just because Alba's so big. That's right. Alright. We'll go try and capture somebody here. Are you still... Yeah, you actually have 200 gold now. Cool. Yes. Yeah, well, I'm good with that focus. Who are you gonna get educated by? This person. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I don't actually think that I need to host a feast or anything right now. I have plenty of prestige. And you get disinherited. Okay. So now I just have the 2 children, right? Oh no, I have 2 more on top of this that I need to disinherit. Ugh. Okay. This is quite annoying. Alright, it's something. Let's just take one last piece of land. Oh, shit. My prisoner died. A prisoner died in my dungeons. I didn't even know I had prisoners in my dungeons. Yeah, sure. Sure. I don't care. Oh. Position, huh? You better than my actual physician? 19 versus 18. No, you're not, but you can stick around, Isabel. Alright, I'm gonna let my dude continue to reduce my men-at-arms maintenance, etc. This idiot belongs in my dungeon. And then immediately recruited into my army. Fight on the front lines, bitch. Never back down. I have not enough troops. This is a real problem. There's another granddaughter. That's nice. We're at 84%. If we take this back, this should get us to it, right? Yeah, the lack of supplies is really a problem. 2 months, come on. Come on. Another granddaughter. Oh, hey, there's a genius granddaughter. Alright. Finally. What's my realm size? 44. I have some sons I can give land to, right? Hey, look at you. Oh, really? If he declines, I don't get like an imprisonment reason or anything. You know what? Alright, here. You can keep this. Grant title. You can keep this. And I will even send you some money. Just please, please, please convert. Awesome. Dude likes me. Everything's good. Oh. He's actually a military engineer and a reaver himself, so cool. I'm gonna give my son... No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until he's actually old enough. Hey! Oh, a sexual deviant. I thought it was gonna be a witch, but okay, sure. Blackmail. It literally said, that sneaky witch. But no, okay. Yes. Alright. Oh, I am apparently close enough to... Oh, holy crap! Yeah, I'm close enough to the Canaries now. Let's wait for my stuff to jump back up. Yes. Palermo. Can get a conquest runestone. Why Palermo? Shut up, that's why. We'll go to York and let's see. So we can't get Uller anymore. Tyr gives me diplomacy and martial. Thor gives me stewardship and prowess. Freyr gives me fertility and control growth. And Odin gives me intrigue and piety per dread. 23 dread. I don't really need the piety though. I will go for diplomacy and martial. Okay. Alright. Sexual deviant witch. Well, but like witch is a specific thing. That's the funny thing. It's like witch is a very specific accusation and a completely different secret. Alright, let's fight somebody off. I failed. But I'm no longer wounded, so that's nice. Cool. Alright. We will wait until we have enough, Oh. I do need a new court physician now. It's so good that I, recruited this person earlier. I don't have any prisoners, right? No. Okay, cool. Oh, good. Our prestige is finally back on the rise. And as soon as we have our 8,000 troops back, we'll attack the Canaries again. They're doing quite a bit of conquest, but I'm definitely taking the Canaries from them, so... Be nice if he would die, but no, actually, if he dies, then he goes out of diplomatic range again, so... right, I can fight him for the entirety of the Canaries. Yes, good. Oh, Let's see. I could also create... I'm realizing I could get an additional... men-at-arms regiment. Could get some Varangian veterans. They're heavy infantry. Because the Huskarls are good, but the Varangian veterans are a different kind of good. So, let's do that. Cool. Oh, right, I'm waiting for them for Onagers, but... Onagers? Whatever. That's not going to happen for another 20 years, so... Come on. Oh, jeez. Some stuff breaking up in here. That's fun. Yeah, let's see if we can get a martial perk from a warhorse. Probably. Let's see. I could do prowess or diplomacy or intrigue. Let's do intrigue, because I have 19 intrigue. I will take tamer of horses. Kingsguard. Number of knights +4. Yeah, I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. I know my emphasis is in the wrong syllable, but I just don't know. Unless I hear it said correctly, it's never gonna stick. And even then, it's probably not gonna stick. I can ask this guy to convert in another, like, 4 or 5 years. And then I can get him off my council. Be nice if he was good at something better. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let me swap my Chancellor and my, like, then at least they're two slightly crappy people together. Alright, little girl, you are going for... Yeah, you're going for stewardship now, and... Because this guy has stewardship, and it's right there. Hey, by the way, you should convert. But his opinion of me could be... Nope, never mind, it is not going to... Oh yeah, long reign +2. His opinion needs to go up 1. No? No long reign clicking up there slowly? I could use more people like you. I actually could. Or I could get a bunch of prestige and piety and continue to expand my new Varangian Veterans Force. Oh. I can't increase? Oh, 300, that's why. As an attacker, fine. Not actually helping you though. Bad news. Because I have better things to do right now. It's called wait 4 months to attack the Canary Islands. And good enough, let's go. Conquer a duchy, the Emirate of the Canaries. Which is still your capital, right? Yeah, good. Where's my... Where's this one? Where's this one? Oh, it is there. Okay. Move this to New York. There we go. Okay. Raise all here. Let's get down here. Alright. I don't even know who it is that I'm elsewise supposed to be fighting. Oh. Yeah, bad news. I'm not actually helping you. Can we get down here? Alright. Wait a minute. What are these troops up here? Are they not hostile? Did I not click the fucking button? Did I not hit the button? Oh my gosh. Gonna have to go up here and deal with this stupid war, aren't I? Oh, fine. Poor son. I didn't hit the button to actually declare war on the Canaries. I just raised my troops. Yeah, even with all of this, he's not actually that great. Find a spouse for him, though. Let's see if we can get an intelligent girl. Good enough. Not matrilineal, thank you. Alright, so this is the one that I want the most. Let's see. Culture. North Germanic group. Not Danes. No, I'm gonna have to... Oh, let me reset that. I'm gonna have to go check this guy out personally. Norse, yes. Offer ward. My excellent daughter. Beautiful genius. I mean, he's craven, but he's vengeful and humble. And he's a 4-star strategist, so... Oh. It's happening anyway. Oh, no, use hook is not a thing? No, I'm sorry, here we are. Yeah, convert culture. Will become Norse. Let's just see if I can get my daughter to become Norse and then change her later on, if that works. Yeah, easy. Like, if I can get her to become Norse, then I can just change her to a different person as well, so... My newborn grandson is my player heir. Well, that's a problem. I mean, the problem on several levels. I mean, at the very least, I've got to disinherit both of these children. Which thankfully only costs 75. Okay. For one of them. Oh, I have a mental break. Oh. Synaptic. I could get Confider, which gives me Diplomacy 1 stress loss. And get Managed Grief. I must press on. It is what she would have wanted. I gain Frozen Grief. Ooh. I'll gain Managed Grief and get Confider. That'll work. This is an actual reason to Host Feast. Disaster strikes. Use some gold. Cool. My glory is widely known. Oh, I am exalted among men. And I got Eager Reveler. Cool. Logistician. Sure, I can learn Logistician. And supplies are fine. Good, and they are already taking care of this. My counselor died of old age. Marshall. Oh, good, actually. Reassign you over here. I have a better chancellor. Visby. I'll assign not a powerful vassal. Cool. 100%. Finish taking over your crap, and then let's disband all. Prepare the ranks. Let's see if I do it. Nope. We'll keep going. Okay. All right. No, we're in good shape here. Oh, I have few champions. 17 out of 18. Okay. Let's try this again. Declare war. Conquer duchy. Canaries. Confirm. Declare war. Jeez. Alright. Once we get over here. She did not get Danish. Ah, damn it. Alright, hold on. Find character. Let me see if I can... North Germanic group. Yeah, this is all gonna be Danish. Let me see. Yeah, can I get Norse? Is Norse a thing? Oh, there are quite a few Norse people still. Let's see which one of them can get me fickle, generous, and trusting. Not ideal. But he's the only even close. Alright. Hey, buddy. Fight to court. Off reward. Congratulations. You get my wonderful daughter. Just convert her culture, please. Will become Norse. Perfect. Send proposal. Yeah, not you. Where's, yeah. Alright, let's make sure that I am commanding. And we're gonna drop down here. Oh, right. I don't want to command while we're actually besieging, though. I should probably call a hunt so that I can... I should probably call a hunt so that I can get some more prestige. Oh. I will apparently spend some prestige, and somebody gains a favor on me. Great. I don't want to die right this second. Especially not with... Actually, hold on a second. Is it cheaper to disinherit these people right now? No, it is not. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need the prestige to disinherit as well. Shit. Alright. One per day. Yeah, no, we'll go with this, the military engineer. Yes, we shall increase some feudal taxes. Sounds great. Alright, let's see if I get logistician. I still don't get there. Charismatic negotiator. She's fine. She's fine. That's where we're at. Okay. Nope. Alright, we've got his granddaughter, but nobody actually helpful otherwise. Let's find somebody who's a forter. There we go. Yes, this should work. They're defending in hills, but... Cool. Takes care of them. Yes, we'll ransom here. That sounds great. Another enemy joins the war, not particularly a huge problem. More bastards. Alright. If I can get the rest of these islands, I think we'll be in good shape. Oh no. My daughter has typhus. Reduced symptom treatment for 1 year. I hope that she gets better, even though this is one that's already been disinherited. Alright, he's my steward. At least he's not awful. Oh my gosh. I'm never gonna get this stupid, logistician. Alright, I need to... Okay, hold on a moment. I need to bring some of these guys over here. Let's station some besieging armies. Is this enough for... Yes, this will be enough for 4,000 troops. Good. Oh, good. My daughter recovered. Cool. Charming Ragnar. That charming Ragnar. Engulf. My courtier. Yes, right. Bastard child. Mm-mm-mm. 60 supplies? 80 supplies? Can we get 100 supplies? Oh, and of course the damn military engineer came with me. Sorry, all of you, thank you. So, the people who were besieging did not stick around back there. That's my bad oversight. Still nobody that will make a difference here. So, let us get out here. Do I have any other prisoners? I do. My daughter has given birth to a son. That's good for her. You can get ransomed. Cool. And my husband is no longer pneumonic. Pneumoniac? Oh, I was not paying attention to the fact that he had some extra mercenaries here. That's fine. What are we at? 18% for battles? Okay. Yes, this person can absolutely serve me, though he is going to get converted, please. Hey, how's that, converting culture happening? Still not there yet, huh? Dang it! Prepare the ranks. Can I please get there? I am a logistician, thank you. Alright. Let's find another Norse. Yes, actually, sure. Diligent, cynical, and sadistic. You sound great. Are you already in my court? Or are you? Oh yeah, no, you're nearby at least. My daughter, please convert culture. Please convert culture. We'll just go with well-provisioned armies, hopefully. Excellent. Go for the chance rather than the paying money to make sure that we get it. Given that I tend to run my armies out of supplies anyway. Alright, the ones that aren't going there can go here. Perfect. Yes. This woman really needs to get married, and I'm not caring enough to actually go do it myself. Alright, we're at 75%. 75%. If I reset my perks, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And get down to Gallant. And that'll stick me in so that I'll only need to get to 90. This is a very, very frustrating achievement. Okay, it's not bad. Fickle, forgiving, and gregarious. Cool. I think at this point, we just disband and see what happens. Oh, I am the foolish. Great. Of course. As soon as I disband. Come on. Ugh. Alright. Let's see how many troops I can get in a reasonable amount of time. How long do you have? 19 months. I don't think that I'll be able to get... I don't think that I'll get 15% in 19 months, honestly. Even if I were to get that far. Blunder results in claim. Cool. I still don't have... Just looking for some prestige. I still don't have enough prestige to disinherit everybody that I want to disinherit. I just do what feels right. Lose some stress. Cool. Until next time. Alright. Let's disinherit some more children. Disinherit. Okay. Okay, so Fritus? Oh. Okay. Okay, yes. So, this is the daughter I actually want. So now I only need to disinherit one more person. And it'll cost me 150 renown. Wait, did that not cost me anything to disinherit this child? Maybe I gained way more than I thought I did recently. Huh. Are you Norse yet? Please be Norse. I want to see that good old Norse right there. And we'll get we'll get everybody changed back. Come on, man. Oh wow, I actually am going to hit 98%. Wow, I hit 9,000 troops though. I didn't realize that. Alright. Okay, I can't resonate. Okay. Okay, we've got the Canaries. Demand conversion? No? You? Demand conversion? No? Okay. I have a son. He can take this. And... Aha! Actually. Yeah, he's at war right now, which is a problem for him. But as soon as he's done, I'm going to usurp that, those titles. Yeah, I can usurp the Emirate of the Canaries, but I need, Vassal revealed crypto faith. Can I... But I don't care if you're insular. Whoa. Well, that's neat. He's still losing another war, though. Yeah, so he created a 4th duchy. Cool. If he can lose this war, then we'll be in great shape. I just want to be able to usurp this. Cryptocurrency, but 1,000 years ago there was crypto faith. Yeah, seriously. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we'll get all the good genes in there. Can negotiate an alliance with you. Sounds good. Glum. He's glum. Okay. Yes, all of the rest of these have been disinherited in one way or another. So... once I get some prestige... Oh, can I create a title? No, I don't even have any titles that I could create. Prolific. Cool. There have been enough people in my dynasty that I got the prolific achievement for this playthrough. Ah, here we are. I can actually usurp this now. Alright. That gives me the prestige that I need, and also, you can take those. And I don't have to care about those 2 people anymore. Yes, so you are the beautiful genius who is Hale. I'm disinheriting your sister, which should make you my player heir. It does. You're 12. Please change to Norse. Is that too much to ask? Wow, you got just and generous. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Alright. No. No, I don't care. Apart from all the IL achievements, alright, what other achievements could I get in this run? Good question. Have your dynasty rule 10 independent kingdoms of at least 10 independent realms of at least kingdom tier simultaneously. I can't get that currently anyway. Have your culture unlock all innovations. No, that's gonna take forever. None of the hard ones. Let's see. Will they upgrade a duchy building? That also takes a while. Starting from and staying a North Germanic Estreuan of any kind, have your realm capital in any of the islands of the Indian Ocean region. I mean, that's a possible thing. Starting as North Germanic, convert to any Islamic faith, and convert all of Russian to any Islamic faith. That'd be interesting. I could murder my lover's spouse. This is all the like easy stuff that I have not even been paying attention to. Have your dynasty erect 100 runestones. I don't think I'm gonna get there. As a dwarf, win a Varangian adventure war and move your court overseas. And that's something. Starting as a North Germanic of any kind, participate immediately as an attacker in the First Catholic Crusade. Didn't the First Catholic Crusade already happen? And I could found a witch coven. If I become a witch, that's really the big one. Is if I become a witch, I could found a coven. So can you Give me gold. All right. Wow. Parma and Minden. The peasant revolt realms. Really doing shockingly well here. I want to go through and see where I still need stuff, because I know I need Sicily, and I know I need the rest of Crete and Cyprus. I might be mixing these up. No, this is Cyprus, and this is Crete. And then I need a bunch more stuff inside the Byzantine Empire. I need all these little islands. I think that's basically the last of it. So, let's see. Control Iceland and the Northern Isles, Zeeland, Visby, the Isles, Man, the Canaries, Majorca, Sardinia and Corsica, Sicily. Oh, Venice! Oh. Within the Kingdom of Venice, control the Duchy of Venice? Oh. That is the kingdom. The duchy does also include this land here. Okay. Cephalonia. Which is just this tiny bit here. Oh, that's interesting. That's... I wonder if that's from Dizzer Drift. Hey, soldier, I noticed you changed your name back. How's it going, man? Crete, Cyprus, and then within the Kingdom of Denmark. Oh, I need to get Bornholm. Oh, I forgot about that. Åland and Åland I have. Ocel I have. Anglesey I have. White I have. And then I need a bunch of tiny little islands in here. So, let's do Venice, and let's do... let's take on a bit of Denmark. Yeah, actually, let's take Denmark right now. Oh, I have a lot of claims, apparently. I didn't know I had... Oh, no, I have a claim. Okay. Denmark. Conquer... Bornholm. They are indeed vastly inferior to me. Let's just raise everybody. Smash here. My counselor died of natural causes. I don't believe you. Are any of my other counselors good? No. Okay. Cool. Ah. So yeah, soldier, why did you change your name back? Or why did you change your name in the first place? Oh, my queen. Wait, isn't she somewhere else? Yeah. My queen huffs Smechna? Yeah. Polish, yeah. As she marches up to me, hauling my daughter Gundrun by her ear. This dreaded child has been lying in wait around corners, wearing a bearskin for a costume, only to jump out screaming and scare the living daylights out of people. Yeah, I really profoundly do not care. My daughter can be a little disappointed in me, but, like, I don't care. Yes! She's Norse! Let's change her, guardian. No, don't disinherit her. Hold on. Educate child. She's going for diplomacy. We want a top-level diplomat. Generous and just. I don't want any of those. Let's literally just use the, character finder here. I need a Grey Eminence. They need to be within my diplomatic range. We can do literally anybody. No chance of them changing her back. Not unless I select, say, the thing that says please convert her culture. Let's see. Oh. Brave, wrathful, and temperate. This person sounds awesome. Yes, you. Do you want to come to my court? Alright. Can I even do this? No. Opinion of me, +5. Gift. Can I just, like, massively... You know what? Arrange marriage. Look, I have this nice champion here. Come to my court. Thanks, Roger. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for 1 year worth of subscriptions. And have a great night, man. Goodness. And what a weird year it has been. Educate child. Please educate my daughter. Ah, damn. You caught me. Ah. Alright, hold on. Let me go, Let me go get my, Let me go get a refill. Hold on. Ugh. Alright. 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 Back with a drink. Even though I assume that Roger has gone off to bed at this point. But he redeemed the channel points, I must do the thing. Then we'll continue fighting Denmark. To Roger. Alright. We're in the middle of fighting. Of course I am. Please. You know, I came to realize quite a while ago that, you know, as much as playing the, you know, murder hobo chaotic neutral man is fun and interesting, turns out I'm lawful good and it annoys the shit out of me. So yeah. Yep, here we are. Go to sleep. Have a great night, Roger. Uh, let's take this island. Good night, man. Alright. Can we please take the last of the islands here that we need? And... Oh. Ransom meat. Really? Greedy bastard. Alright. What faction was that? Oh, it's just some random little factions that don't matter. Okay. We shall change this out for an actual siege commander this time, even though they are not great. We'll see if we can take the Danish capital. Ah, yes, call hunt. We can... Ah, and my daughter, but not the right daughter, comes of age. Okay. Fortune builder. Nice. How are you doing? You got temperate. Excellent. Oh, she's gonna be great. Yeah, sure. You can take this. Oh, and actually, do we get any geniuses around? 10-year-old child. They are technically inbred. No, they are not technically inbred. Good. Will not accept. No. Well, that's less cool. Matrilineal. Oh, because it's your actual heir. Yeah, that's reasonable. Alright. How about, beautiful? Any beautiful people out there? Yes, that'll work. Okay. I still have a few champions. 17 out of 18. Okay. Good to know. Alright, nothing happened on the hunt. That's fine. I've taken a prisoner in the siege. Let's go take this siege. Yes. Take over this siege, please. Hey, we discovered city planning. That's nice. Oh, damn. Didn't quite get there. That's nice. I don't plan on being this, I don't plan on being this... No, I don't plan on being this culture for very long. You... Okay. Wow. Why do I gain so much? Why am I gaining prestige from sacrificing people? That's interesting. Huh. Maybe I should have sacrificed that guy too. It's gonna gain me a bunch of prestige. That's a lot of people in prison. 3's not bad. How's it going, Bubbly Fairy? 3's not bad at all, actually. I have... Okay, fine. Person can technically get in charge of this. But as soon as anybody else comes up... Oh, no. I was trying to dismiss something. As soon as anybody comes up to try and fight me. Not much winding down. Sounds like a good plan. Let's see if we can get sappers. I'm probably not going to gain much here. But he'll get a favor on me? No, I will just take the prestige. Sad Sunday's over. Yeah, I have to go back to work tomorrow, and the good news is that it is April vacation for me. Wow, Denmark, you really did quite well without your capital. The good news is that it is spring break for my school system, so I get to do interesting upgrade things instead of just having nonsense come up that I need to deal with instead. Let's make sure this is matrilineal first of all. And you know what? Yeah, we'll just with you, whatever. All right. Can we please get this over with? I don't even know where any... I have found some of your troops. That's where your troops are. That's good to know. I have a feeling I know where your troops are going to continue to be, but I might be wrong. Yeah. I thought he was going to go in the other direction, but okay. By right, my husband informed me of an obscure law in the county of Caligari. I don't actually care. Oh, that's on Sardinia. Normally, such an archaic law would be dismissed, but it offers me a unique chance to put the Duke in his place. You can keep the title. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna stand right here because I have... No, I've lost so many troops. Grey Eminence! Yes! Alright, only 8 Marshal, but I think we're gonna go actual diplomacy track with her. Let the traitor be thrown in jail, because we know that my son-in-law is scheming... My son-in-law's scheming... grandson, not of the one that I actually care about. Do I still not have... Still not getting, because of winter, I guess I'm not getting any of my supplies back. I'm just gonna let my men starve then. Am I getting raided over in frickin' Scotland again? Time to remarry the daughter. Yeah. Hill. It's been exposed. I don't actually care that much. Uh-oh. Dangerous faction. Oh, that's just because I've been killing all of my men. Hold on. Yeah, cool. No. There. Finally. Alright. Got this dumb island. Oh, it's a baby. It is a baby. No! Come on! Aw. Damn it, girl. Is he even, like, good at anything? This is my heir. My heir needs to get it back in her pants. Alright. Yeah, it's a... That's not what I wanted. Can I raise a runestone? I'm at an activity already. Okay. Once I'm done with this. Okay. Raise a runestone, please. Yes, of my vanquished foe. Westerland. Alright. I'm known for my dedication to my faith. Yes, I need more champions, even if they're shitty ones. Whoa. What? You're attacking where? Looks like they're gonna deal with that all on their own. Or not. Yes, no, yeah, they are gonna deal with that all on their own. You don't need me, see? The single fleur-de-lis as the, I've never seen this, I've never seen this coat of arms before. That's interesting. I like that the city and the duchy of Benevento are two different things right now. That's always fun. Alright, we are... I was gonna say we are looking in good shape regarding facing the Byzantines, but not quite yet. No. I'm pretty sure that the Byzantines are basically the last ones that I need to face. Yeah. My other son-in-law is plotting against my court physician. Why do these people not like my court physician? Seriously. I know she was a nun, but, like... Come on. If the Byzantines could get in, if the Byzantines could get in a major war or something right now, that'd be great. What are you doing? Defending against, war against the tyranny? Yeah, no. That's not what I'm talking about. Ugh, and the Muslim world is too fractured to let that be a problem. Okay. Yes, my daughter can marry this handsome man. This pretty boy. Now only have a few children, please. Like, one. Or at least have only a few sons. That way I don't need to deal with daughters being the primary. Culture. What am I looking for? Did you convert culture here, by the way? Oh, hey, hey! You took this shit away from my son. Not cool. I'm just curious if I can get him to do it. Yeah. He's tucked too far away for it to be a problem. Maybe you can pressure your liege into dealing with it. Brittany has a tiny little bit of Spain here, which is actually incredibly appropriate. I'm pretty sure that historically Brittany got a tiny little bit of Spain, or did a bunch of trading with a tiny little bit of Spain, which is why, like, Leon is in Spain and also in Brittany and maybe also in Britain. But yeah. I'm not going to be able to slaughter this, so let's just gain 50 gold and let everybody else do it. What is my realm size? I still need it to not be 80 to get this. So, like, they have 12,000 on their own. Oh, their allies are only at 1,000 now. Okay, that's not bad. They have a lot of gold though. The taverns of Luf have seen an influx of glory-seeking warriors as of late. Among them, a group of old and battle-hardened veterans, Huskarls, looking for a new mistress. There is a whole host of enthusiastic young men that talk non-stop about finding glory on foreign shores. Perhaps I should seek to employ some of them. I can just... They'll stand down on succession, and it's 175 men. Or 350 men. Wait, 225 gold. Oh, Huskarls versus Bondi, that's why. Time to double the price of ale. There we go. Alright, all of these are max size, yes. I have a hale and quick granddaughter. You can marry this dude. Sandor. Matrilineal? No. Hold on a minute. Matrilineally. Yes, this guy. Sure. Realm will lose vassal land when the vassal. What? Holland. What'd you do? Oh. I've been just jamming up my prestige, and I don't think I need it anymore. Let's see if I get poaching outrage. Ah, I didn't. Local magistrates acquiesce. Cool. All right. Novice hunter. Cool. No, you are an adulterer and definitely a problem, but what if I were to just... What if I imprison you, actually? Is that even... Oh. All of his family loses. Close family and extended family members. I mean... That's basically a bunch of people in my dynasty. I don't want to deal with that. Let's just bribe him a little bit. Bribe this person a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Now then, you. Can I maybe get a hook on this dude? I don't think I'm gonna get a hook on him. I didn't last time. Though he is possessed right now, so... And this is actually his son, huh? Like, if I could just get him to convert, that'll be the biggest thing. Dublin is under siege? Sorry? Wait, what? I was not paying attention. Ooh, beautiful genius. Ooh. Oh. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, two of them. Two beautiful geniuses. Oh. 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 Amazing. I didn't realize that we were at war. I'm sorry. Let's just stand up here and smash the people who are standing right here. I have a feeling I'm going to win this battle. I won this battle. Whoa. 250 piety for executing this dude. I will recruit him on the other hand. There we go. Okay. Really don't want to fight the Byzantines. Come on, man. All right. swear fealty to the Byzantines. The Byzantines are huge. They are. Invade an entire kingdom. Actually, I do need Thessalonica. Or I need parts of Thessalonica. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Chios, Lesbos, Naxos, and Rhodos. Can I see the counties, please? Naxos, Chios, Lesbos, and Rhodos. Which I don't know that... Oh. Oh, that's literally just the Duchy of the Aegean Islands -1. So I could go for just the Duchy of the Aegean Islands after taking Sicily. That's good to know. I don't need the entire duchy. I just need 4 of them. 4 out of 5. Fine. Let's go for it. Conquer duchy. We're going for Sicily. Don't want to fight the Byzantines. Actually, yep, let's do that. Come down here. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, convert faith and county is done. So can I make somebody better? Nope. Nobody's better. Great. Alright. This could work. Alright. We'll deal with this as we have to. Blackmail this dude. Sappers. Perfect timing. Did you, Yeah, you did get imprisoned. Or, you did bow to my blackmail. 10 months? 3 months. Okay. This one must have all of the men-at-arms, then. Yeah, basically. But still, I'd rather have a start on it. I mean, I only need to take 3 of these, and then I can just sit around until the Byzantines come for me. And I just sit in the mountains, right? Sit in the mountains until they come for me. How many can these mountains support? Not tons. Hills, though. Whoa. Another military engineer. Should have just recruited her. Oh no, I think that was the, No, this is, yeah, that was not who I was looking at. That was the actual countess, I think. Batista is under siege. Where's Batista? Oh. Oh. Okay. 4 months, 2 months, 3 months. I will let them besiege that, and then I'll come over and I'll attack into it like a fool. Improved offense, that's what we want right now. These are both gonna finish at like the exact same time. That's perfect. What are we at? 2 days, yeah. Count Thomas of Messina. Surprised they didn't just, like, hit here first. You know, so the Yoms Vikings got founded at some point, but never really, did anything. Alright. You go, just jump into the mountains. Child heritage secret? Oh, bad news. Bad news. Turns out, adulterer and fornicator? So sad. Alright. I should have enough troops to make this work. And, oh yeah, and they're low on supplies too. Let's see, I have Holy Warrior and Flexible Leader, which will give me Faith Hostility advantage and reduce their Defender advantage. So, and then what do they have for troops? They've got Onagers and Pikemen. They've got, is that heavy infantry? Armored footmen? I think so. And some horses. Yeah, I should be able to crush them. Maybe. Yes. Oh, I'm still... Whoa! I was still technically just recently disembarked. Defending hills, defensive buildings, and better army commander. Well. Yeah. They are... Deals 10% damage. Deals 10% damage and fighting in bad terrain. I deal 84, 80... and fighting in bad terrain, and 83%. So yeah, my counters are way better, I think. Trying to pay closer attention to this. Can I drop besiegers? I'm going to guess that these guys will be the besiegers. For you. And then the 10,000 without the horses. 7 months, cool. You can go as far as they possibly can. Oh, good, and I split them up, too. I think that I have just gotten one over on the Byzantines. Holy crap. A minor peasant revolt, that's not a problem, though. Oh. Ransom you, please. Whew. Do we just try and go for Constantinople? Oh, let's go over here. Actually, hold on, wait. There we go. Split up my guys, get some supplies back. Wait for them to finish up. And then we'll go see about conquering anything else that might be helpful. 23. I'm done having you terrible people on here. Though, actually, yeah. Oh, I can't fire this dude. Right. Alright. 67%. 31% of that is from battles. And they're just getting over there now. Perfect. And we now control Dave Bautista. I can use another decent champion. Sure. Here, take a small amount of gold and then get converted. Come on, man. Oh, he's zealous. He's stuttering, too. Yeah, well, alright. We'll get the Welshman to convert. One way or another. No, they're gonna bring their other troops down, right? No, they are not. They're gonna try and make a stand in the hills. I will deal with that, that's fine. I shall command. They have more men-at-arms counters than I do. Holy crap, they do. Oh, my husband died. Indeed, I'm not married. Let's see. Anybody not ugly? Okay. Just need somebody to, you know, make me some gold. Please continue to manage my domain. Oh, hey, I made the living legend. Awesome. I can't tell who is, yeah, no, I am standing still. They are retreating. Cool. Just checking. Sometimes it's hard to tell. We beat the Byzantines. We beat the Byzantines. Oh, okay. I'm shocked and thrilled. All right. Invite. You wanna come back? Grant titles. No. There you go. And great-granddaughter for a person that doesn't matter, that's fine. We cook. Okay, sure. Syracusa. Oh. Oh, hey, you're in my dungeon? Demand conversion. Cool. You sure have. You know what else you're gonna do? Yes, what? Protected revocation. There we go. Why did... Ugh, alright. Alright. I'm just gonna deal with that. Gonna try and take, have this be my holdings is, Denmark and Sicily. Can I please disband you? Thank you. So that's fun. I'm not gonna do this. I'm very surprised. We are going to be able to take the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of this from the Byzantines, and I think that's literally it. I just want to run down what we've got again and double check realm size. 54, that's good. Let's run down this again. So Iceland and the Northern Isles, Zeeland, the Duchies, Visby, the Isles of Man, and the Isles. Island. Yep. The Canaries, Majorca, Sardinia and Corsica, Sicily. Oh, Venice! See, I knew I was gonna forget something. Venice. So we'll attack Venice afterwards. Hold on. Then Crete and Cyprus. And then within Denmark, Bornholm here. And then Sweden, Åland and Åland. Åland and Åland? I think this is Visby, is Gotland, maybe? I never remember exactly how that works. Ocel here. Anglesey? Anglesey? White. And then the Aegean Islands, -1. Okay, so Venice. And then we'll call it for the night so that we can finish this up possibly sometime during the week. So that I can play some board games on Thursday. Conquer Venice, please. Raise all here. Oh, wow. Hey, is this another Serene Dojaressa? I did not know that there could be women doges. I'm pretty sure that was a thing in Crusader Kings 2, is that republics had to be male. How old am I? I'm 60. I want to inherit to my wonderful child. Oh. Cool. Somebody just gave me some gold for, you know, fighting a war. I only have the 2 duchies now. Yes, perfect. And I can't construct anything here because I'm not feudal. Did I construct something up here? I sure can. Markets. This costs like prestige and stuff, right? Prestige and gold. War camps. War camps. There we go. Why are you 6 months? No, listen, just move. Get up here. In fact, land here. You can land there with them. How's that sound? And then the other 2 of you can come fight for and sit on Venice. Alright, ready? Oh, hey, I have an actual decent siege leader. Does this forter give me anything? It does. Alright, Venice. This is happening. I need to fight the Byzantines several times, so... Scotland can get encouraged improvements, and I will gain some prestige. That sounds great. "19 months. Time to switch. You get somebody, and you get the actual siege leader. Cool. Still technically max 19 months. Oh, geez, they've got a big army there. Can you really just leave all of the... How long is this until they are done being gathered? 14 days? 33 days? Yeah, you know what? That's going to be good enough. We'll be able to take them immediately. Strategist. This will give me diplomacy, martial, enemy fatal casualties, and crosses water without advantage penalties. Ah. It just gives you forward, which is great. 16 days, 10 days, come on. Oh, they're gone. Oh, here they are, okay. Cool. Wait, do I not need to take Venice itself? lock in. There we go. These are good. These are good mercenaries. If these are mercenaries, look at all these different meta arms they have. Huh. Apparently, I don't need to take Venice. Why is Venice so hard? 7 port level. The Doge's Palace has +3 fort. That's why. Right. I will hold on to Venice. That sounds great. All right. Holland, have you not had a child yet? You're a leper? Oh. Great. Who is the person who's going to inherit this? Upland. Could offer vassalage. No. I can't get it. I can get +35 for opinion, but that'll still leave me at like -10. Unless I'm gonna get friendship somehow right now. Don't think this is gonna happen. Befriend. Let's go for it. Why not? Alright, let's die so that we can start at a nice, fresh, genius person. What I've been working so hard towards. Wow, our renown really is jumping quite a bit. I can get my strength in bloodline. I still don't control any holy sites, huh? I could control Upland. But it would need to be an organized faith. My daughter and player heir gets a handsome genius son. Well, we'll see which of the twins get to be better. Byzantines, Byzantines, Byzantines. How long is the truce with the Byzantines? 4 more years. Okay. Shaban. The Shaban Sultanate. AKA the Sultanate of Egypt. Oh, promote culture is done. Yes. Get some culture happening elsewhere. Ah. And we'll upgrade some of these. Oh, I can do pilgrimage. I should do pilgrimage. Taterbarn. Taterbarn? Alright. You wanna be... Oh. Actually, you gotta be my marshal? That sounds great. You're fine. Foreign guards will give me prowess and levy size. Yes. Pretty sure the other one gives me piety, which is good, but not what I'm looking for. I have indeed walked the holy path. Oh, am I already a pilgrim? Oh, yeah, I just haven't been on a pilgrimage in a while. Cool. Well, east. Wait, do I have a physician? My physician's dead. Hold on. 13's okay. Okay, 13 it is. This is all upgrading. Okay, alright. That is all upgrading. This stuff is all going to be feudal, and I can't do anything about it. I could adopt feudal ways if I were an organized faith. Oh, I actually have the tribal innovations. If I were to reform the faith, I need to contain at least 3 holy sites. Like, I could take York, I guess. 1, 2. And then the third one, yeah, there's one all the way in fucking here. And like, oh. No, it's here. Okay, yeah. So I need to fight these guys. Again, wouldn't be the worst, but I don't really have an easy out for getting there. Ah, up here. That's, yeah, I could take it from him. Whoa! How do you have so many troops? How do you have 5,000 levies? Where the, what? How do you have 5,000 levies? You're so tiny. Skilled tactician? Like, I don't understand how you have so many levies. Alright. Huh. Right. Let's call a hunt. I'm an eager reveler. Can I also be a amateur hunter or whatever it's supposed to be? Stop having sons. Mediator. Oh, befriend. Okay. Hey, Upland. How you doing? I only have a 75% chance. Quick, bribe him. Now I have a 95% chance. 100% chance. Flower display. Somebody is trying to seduce me. I could gain drunkard, technically. I gain 50 stress because I am famous reveler and temperate. Wow, that's a terrible combination, apparently. Then we cook on her. See you guys. I'm indeed a living legend. Aww. Well, Bornholm is now entrusted to my handsome, intelligent grandson. Sure, he'll get through this somehow. Why do I want upland again? Oh, right, so that the realm doesn't lose land when my vassal dies. Ooh, he's definitely going to die. Cool. Hey, friend. Offer vassalage. -2. Oh, difference in military strength is only +18. Ugh. Could I terrify the shit out of him? I have no dread right now. Do I have any prisoners? I don't have any prisoners. Don't have a way to just, like, straight up gain dread without doing something awful. I could take Syracuse. Like, I actually like this guy, though. Like, he's not bad. I want him to stay helpful. I just got some sparring grounds. Maybe that'll help. I don't have prestige for this, but I will very shortly, right? I'm going to gain a bunch of gold instead of increasing development or something in Jelland. A sensual proposal. Get out of here, go away. I don't want you to seduce me. There we go. Upgrade those war camps. I don't understand how our difference in military strength is only plus 18. Like, I have literally 10 times the number of troops that he has. Oh, I can imprison criminals. Let's see. My niece. This would be make me a tyrant. It would not make me a tyrant. Oh, my daughter. No. No, all of these are my family members. I don't want to... I don't want to imprison my family members. I don't want to imprison my family members. Oh, I can create the Kingdom of Venice. Let's do that. Boink. And also the Duchy of Venice. Okay. That's actually a problem, because now I have 3 duchy titles. That I hold all of the land to. Oh. That's too many. Wait, I'm allied to Denmark? Since when? Oh, whoops, I think I just accidentally, declined him. Oh. Wait, my daughter is married to the King of What? What? Okay, that's confusing as shit. Scandinavian elective. Okay, I don't know how that happened. Too many held duchies. I do have too many held duchies. I will destroy Venice, straight up. Raise a runestone. In Venezia, yeah. Alright, seriously though, Upland. Why can't I... One of these allows me to... Yeah, True Ruler allows me to increase offer vassalization acceptance. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those. I could do it with 3, but my perks come every 3 years, and I am definitely not going to live that long. I actually don't want to inherit Denmark, I'm realizing, because that would be a problem. That would be a problem with the realm size. So please don't have one of your children be the... Gotta disinherit all these people. Look at this. Alright. My daughter and player heir, right? Beautiful, genius, hail. At least I got a selection. Alright. So it's gonna be one of the first 2. Like, that's not a problem. It's gonna be one of the first 2. So I'm actually just gonna disinherit the rest of these right now, because it's gonna cost me less. No. Then please stop having children. Okay. I wanted to die so that I could move on and go to bed, you know? Trying to charge towards death and it's not working. Ah! We got onagers. Daughter, Norse daughter. Cultural head is King of Denmark. Oh, okay. Cool. Click to view Norse. Yeah. Wow. All right. Awesome. So, good. Norse is still a thing that's around. Number 1. Number 2. That means that the children are also going to be Norse. Good. I'm going to take my onagers. Onagers. Well, I have the chance. Let's see. Bondi, Vigman, Huskarls, Light Horsemen, Varangian Veterans. Spearman Archer. I will take some of the heavy infantry. This is Taiga and Forests. I feel like I'm going to be doing farmlands, plains, and hills more. Yes. These guys do give quite a bit of shield, but I have shield from my Vigmen and my Light Horsemen. So we'll destroy the Huskarls and finally get some siege weapons. And oh, crop rotation. Nah. Crop rotation unlocks all tribal era economic buildings. We use the de jure county. No, we'll do Banis? Banis, yeah. Okay. Friendship or intimate relationship? No, friendship sounds fine. Whoa! I've exposed the giant woman's incestuous relationship. Whoops. Oh, he's actually growing how powerful he is. No, we'll gain the gold. Can I attack the Byzantines again? Alright, let's attack the Byzantines again. Conquer Duchy. Let's get Crete. I see that we're gonna have to wait, but Cyprus. No, not yes, Cyprus. I will wait until I have the appropriate amount of prestige. Oh geez, they have 20,000 troops now. 70,000 plus some for their allies. Okay, well, that'll be fine. Oh, my alliances are expiring. Ooh. Slightly worse, but a powerful vassal for it. I'll take it. Fine. Can I get you to convert yet? What if I befriend you? Nope. No chance. Let's see if I can get a deathbed conversion. Okay. So while we wait to die... Well, promote culture is done in Corsica. There we go. Syracuse. And... Oh, good. They're attacking Croatia, too. Oh. Here we go. We'll just get some prestige for this feast real quick. Oh, a lot of prestige for this feast real quick. And 150. There we go. Yeah, we got 600 and something. Conquered Duchy. The Duchy of Crete. Cyprus, I'm sorry. Cyprus? Cyprus. Yep. Let's go for it. I will put another one down here. And, well, we've got the prestige to burn. Perfect. No, let's go down to 4. Yeah. So, oh, I can just gain some dread. That'll work. That's really what I was hoping for with the, I want to make this man terrified of me. Because -2, I want to make this man terrified of me so that I can, just get, the bonus for him being scared will give me, like, +10 or so. Sound the horn. No time for chit-chat. I'm getting that heart. All right. And we're maxed out on onagers. We return home invigorated. Okay. I'm calling some house members, some vassals, or allies. I have a hook on this dude that I don't care about. I have a daughter that can marry. Oh, another genius comely daughter. Any other geniuses around? Yeah, good enough. I just want to make sure that I remove this. There we go. Alright, I have a few champions. How many champions can I support now? 20. Yes. 20 champions. With extra effectiveness. And my husband died. Great. Good. Diplomacy perk. Coming up. Praetorian Guard. Monthly prestige per night plus 2%. Please update. Does this not tell me how much it's gonna be? No? Okay. Want to know how much it's gonna be, but okay. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a lot. Majesty focus. It gives me +1. But it doesn't actually tell me the other. Alright, yeah, let's put half of them here and we'll 174 casualties, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't actually... What? Hold on a minute. Monthly prestige per night, plus 2%. So should I not have a thing that says Praetorian Guard here? It's prestige. I have many knights. Okay. Weird. Oh, good. They're gonna land. Oh, excellent. Okay. Hold on a minute. No, we're coming for you. You get... Oh, hold on a second. Actually, I'm gonna fight. Holy Warrior, Flexible Leader? Yeah. Yeah. Who's commanding over here, by the way? No one? You are now. How many am I gonna lose? 700 casualties. They have also... Opponent supply is running low, and opponent is recently disembarked. Yeah. Ransom this small child. Okay. I'll just follow them over there, I guess. No, don't kill all my guys. Come on, get over there. Thank you. Okay, this is a much closer battle, and I don't like it. Holy crap, we got it. Came down to the last 800 troops. Jeez. I'm just gonna bring everybody together. I don't think I was in command there. I think that might be part of what the problem was. Yes, ransom him. Excuse me? Owner is slightly in debt. Opponent supplies running low. More army commander trains. More men-at-arms counters. Well, too late. I'm going in. My friend died. Oh wait, which friend? The friend of Upland? No. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Chieftain of White, yeah. But in other fun news... I am a religious icon. Cool. Oh no, we're going in. We're just gonna try and smash as much of your troops as possible. As many of your troops as possible? Yeah, that's the word. I think they might actually just walk back and forth here. Oh yeah, no, we're not dealing with you getting in the mountains. Alright, I know I'm capped here on there we go. I know I'm capped on the war score, but they need to have all of these guys die 100%. 14. Yep, cool, done. That was it. No. We will wait, and we will take the 2 months here. Alright, I have some people to execute. But not you. You can get ransomed. And you, holy crap, please. Adamite. Cool. Only 10 dread again. Great. That's a lot of troops. Let's split a bit. Split here. There we go. So we'll regain our troops here, and then we'll go jump on the white train up there. Good news is that they can only take so much. Bad news is that, geez, there's been a lot more expansion of my troops than there had been previously. So, not great at all. I can change your contract to massive levies. Jeez. Yeah, sure. Continue to not like me. Hail and quick, huh? Well, let's see if we can get you somebody who's hail. Maybe somebody who's hail and quick. Matrilineally. Obviously. Oh, yeah, there's the inbreeding bit. Champion. No. Inbred? Cool. There we go. Paying attention to the actual house sigils now, huh? How quickly are you reinforcing? Very slowly, as a matter of fact. Let's see how this dude, 4 members, this is Lowland Foster, Jelland, and Chandex. I will grant a tax lien for a while. Please hold. Because I just can't be bothered to deal with a peasant revolt across my empire at the moment. Can we see how quickly these are recharging? Recharging. 125 a month. Syracuse is under siege by East Francia. Wait, where did they get Messina? Oh. Alright. I suppose we'll move over here then. To take Messina as much as we can. Yeah, minus 13%. That's a problem. I'm sorry, war against the tyranny? Denmark, dude. Decline, go away. Don't have time for you. You know how much time I don't have for you. I have to deal with England taking some of my shit. I should not be in charge here. This person should be in charge here. Okay. I'm gonna take one piece of, 5 months, huh? Gonna see about taking one minor piece of Greek land. Just cool. Not in the line of succession. Don't have to worry about them. 98%. Okay. Ransom you? Sure. Good enough. 3 months left. I can get 2% in 3 months. So let's go to white. Perk for... Right. Need one more before I refactor to get upland. Oh, is this no longer a problem, or did they already get it? Oh, no, he already got it. Are you a distant realm now? No, good, okay. Oh, I should have just executed that random woman. Thank you, Greeks. Alright, you... Grant title, this one... Yes, additionally... Create this title... Give it to you... That one... Bribe you? Demand conversion? Come on, baby. Yes. Done. So do supplies? Yeah, supplies do drop while at sea. I was curious about that. I figured that was the case, but I haven't really... It hasn't really been a thing. Oh. Thing through the... Sure. Kingdom of Cyprus. That's several more kingdoms that I have. How many kingdoms do I have is the question. I have 4. Okay. That's not a ton. I was not expecting it to be a ton, but more than I expected, we'll say. Okay, now they're all moving down to come get me. Can I take this before they get here? Heh. I too cheer my champions. Yes, 20 opinion from all of my champions. All 21 of them. I still don't understand why it doesn't give me that plus percent. It should be plus like 4%, right? 4.2%. This is my courtier. This is a child. Sounds great. Maria, good for you. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Ha! Took his son hostage. Cool. They are just kind of hanging out right there. They're not actually coming for me. That's disappointing. How long do I have until this? 19 months. I'm 71 and I'm still feeling fine apparently. I'm just gonna lose some stress. Okay. I am going to execute this random woman. Is there anybody else that I can randomly execute? Wessex is the house. Wow. Can I just select one of you? I'm surprised to find my husband skulking in my study. By the look on his face, there's clearly something upsetting him. This person gravely insulted me. My great-granddaughter? She seems fine. Don't bother me with this nonsense. Get out of here. There we go. Just gonna slowly regain some of my land here. I could wait peace him right now. Question. Oh, I have no available spouse. He must be a prisoner somewhere. Ransom my spouse, please. Stop doing this. Alright, upland. You need to be terrified of me. Ransom my children. Ransom my child. Wait, why are you the wrong faith? Fuck out of here. Don't give me this nonsense. Whatever the shit you're converting to. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, they're actually gonna come back down here now? Or are they gonna do something dumb? Well, alright, I can always wait peace. Like, that's what this comes down to. I can always wait peace. Is there any reason for me not to wait peace? What's gonna be the difference? It's gonna pay me 480 gold. That's what the difference is. How many... A controls 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's all in Wales. I will be able to get all of this. This should work fine. Yeah, 8 months. Yeah. Just having siege weapons. It's so nice. Yeah, cool. And even up here. Yeah, so they're wasting their siege weapons up there. That's fine. %. 4.5%. Okay. 4 months left there. Less than 2 months here. Get on a boat. Get over there. That should be enough time. Okay. Okay. 70%. 40 days. 40 days is too long. Though I don't know that I'll get there before 40 days is up, as is. Not gonna worry about that for the moment. Yeah, no, they got there. Okay. %. Okay, let's see. Are you gonna come cross the water to attack me because I have low supplies? Do it. No! That's not what I wanted to see. Okay. Let's see. Opponent is starving is gonna be real bad. But even with opponent is starving, we got there. Holy shit. Yeah. Ransom you. Alright, 95%. Yeah. Let's just hang out for a few minutes. And we'll hit it. Let's see, perk. I'm feeling fine still. I just want this to end before I go super critical. To rebalance my perks. So I can get rid of Befriend and get True Ruler. Are you at war? You are. I should wait until you're done at war. Because you can't get vassalized. Alright. So, let's talk. Reset perks. Please hold. I know I lost a bunch of things. Hold on. It's immediately reduced my stress. Number 2. Let's see. We're going to get golden obligations. We're going to get taxwoman. We're going to get vassal tax contribution. We're going to get war profiteer. We're going to get defensive measures. I'm going to go straight down towards strategist. Actually, you know what? No. We're going to get overseer. I know we don't have absolute rule on most of our stuff, but still worth it. And then the important one, true ruler. Okay. I can vassalize this person. I sure can. I can demand 14 payments. Does not have enough gold to pay. Please hold. That's 700 gold that I just got there. Ish. And I used my half-set hook on, like, everybody, but whatever. 65 realm size. Okay. So. I am almost too big. I need to start making sure that we let people go. Courland. I don't actually care about anybody in Courland. So, I'm going to let you go. Grant independence. Is there anything that I could do to, like Lithuania? Like, try and make him a king somehow? Finland. Nope. Okay. Cool. I'm going to grant independence to you. Because you don't actually control any islands. You also don't control any islands. So I'm going to grant you independence. That'll bring me down quite a bit. So that brings me down to 58. So, and actually that's going to increase my renown coming in because I have some extra independent people. Okay. The only other thing would be you're all Isle of Man there, huh? Okay, cool. So, that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. When we come back. Yes, we do have Venice. We need to take Chania and then the Aegean Islands from the Byzantines. And I think that's it. That should get us the achievement. I may do this achievement during the week rather than on my regular Sunday or Thursday schedule, so check the Discord, because that may come up. Oh, wait, I'm still waiting to die. How am I still alive? So that may That may come up during the week. I may do that on, I might, trying to think of what my schedule looks like this week. I might finish this up tomorrow. So, check the Discord. I'll make an announcement in there if that is the case. And if it is, then hopefully we'll be in pretty good shape to deal with the last couple of things that we need for the Byzantines. Which one of you is the one that I want to... Oh, it's one of you two. Okay. Just gonna check the rest of these. You are not worth it. I'm going to disinherit you. You are not worth it. I'm going to disinherit you. You are pretty good, but not as good as the geniuses. And then you are sickly, and that's very sad, and you might die anyway, but I'm going to waste my renown on disinheriting you. My dynasty is known far and wide. Excellent. Yeah, and I'm getting way more now that I've given a couple of dukes independence. Duke an account, yeah. So let's see if I can die real quick so we can end this. The spouse of my heir died. So she is no longer, yeah. She is no longer going to... really? Wait, get over here. Get over here. My daughter in player heir is the wrong frickin' religion. Bad enough she's a sinner. Are all of you the wrong religion? Jeez. My grandson is the king of Denmark. I'm sorry? My grandson is the king of Denmark. I don't actually want to inherit Denmark. You all need to convert. Oh, really? Send gift. Why are you all the wrong things? I know I disinherited you, but I'm going to bribe you anyway. Bribe you into converting back to the religion that you should be. This is not correct. Even this kid is like, I don't understand what inheritance is, but I don't like you anyway, Mom. Grandma. I mean, I can't die with my grandchildren being the wrong faith. Come on. This tiny little child that is 0 refuses to convert. Okay. There. Can we look at your mother for a second? Cool. Okay, that's everybody. And I don't want you to inherit anything. You're heir to the chiefdom of what? Oh, right. So, I'm going to disinherit you. So that... Oh, right. He's gonna need a lot of... Oh, that's just prestige, though. Alright, I'm probably gonna disinherit him. War against the tyranny. I'm probably gonna disinherit him just so that I don't have to worry about him being king of anything else. Or king of Denmark, and then, like, ruining this by me having a realm size that's too big, or me having to, like, take Sardinia from him or something stupid. Like, let's just not deal with that. My player heir is unmarried. Oh, yeah, she sure is. I'm not worried about them having any children at this point. That was a matrilineal marriage, right? Yes, it was. And you're staying around in my court, right? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need another, like, 400 prestige to, I can make payments from... Sure. I'll use my hook to demand payments there. What? Visby. Oh. What? Where's Visby gonna go? Oh. Oh. That's not cool. You, please, have a child faster. Alright. Disinherit him. They must be a part of your realm. Yeah. How am I not dead? All I'm trying to do is just die and let my daughter inherit. I'm ailing, but I'm 74. Oh, sad, but not the daughter that I needed to stay alive. So, my daughter. Somebody's trying to scheme up against my daughter. Throw him in jail. That is perfect, actually. Demand conversion. Cool. That'll work. Alright. How am I not dead? I'm robust, which gives me a medium boost, and I'm temperate, which gives me a small boost. And I'm flagellant, which gives me a tiny penalty. Every powerful vassal gains 20 opinion of me. Done. Come on, I just wanna be done. It's been an hour since I was planning on finishing this. Oh my gosh, I could fucking attack the Byzantines again. Oh, actually, I should attack the Byzantines again. Alright. Fine, we'll call it. Since I'm apparently not going to die. I am going to call it for the evening. Oh, I'm infirm. Okay, perfect. There we go. I am going to die very shortly. And then next week I can, or next session, which is not going to be next week. All right. Queen Gunhildr of Ireland has crossed the door to the world of spirits at 75 years of age. She died of old age. Although quite famous for her sharp intellect, she could not outsmart hell. Queen Gudrun ascends to the throne. Possessing a mighty physique and an exceptionally astute mind, her rule is sure to spawn both song and tale. So I died of old age as the cultural head of the Danes, as a living legend, a religious icon. I was an overseer, and I fought in 10 offensive wars and 2 defensive wars. On the other hand, I'm a distinguished sinner now. So, couple things. Number 1. Let's gain a bunch of piety. Done. Now the King of England hates me. My husband needs to be changed to managed domain. I, thank goodness, have some vassals, powerful vassals that are good at this shit. 11 is fine. We'll go to 18 here. So that'll fix that. I need to pick a... I'm gonna stick with diplomacy here. And I can indeed raise a runestone. To my mother. And Messina. Let's do it in Messina. So I can strengthen my bloodline. I don't think I've ever done this. So, I have no bad congenital traits. I am the dynasty head. I have a trait from the Bright Minds group. I have a trait from the Beautiful Characters group. And I have a trait from the Physical Specimens group. And I have at least one of Genius, Beautiful, or Amazonian. I always aim to try and do this, and I never have been able to. Strengthen bloodline. For generations, our dynasty has been known for the strength of its blood. Vigor, beauty, and intellect are all attributes associated with this... How do I pronounce my dynasty? Svavarsin name. My own excellence only confirms this. All our dynasty's best qualities in one perfect individual. My name and my gifts will live on through my descendants for centuries to come. I get the Blood Mother, and we get Strong Blood, which gives a small boost to health. A chance of inheriting good congenital traits is plus 40%, and a chance of new congenital traits is plus 400%. So, holy crap. Finally got there. Yes, you guys can marry, sure, whatever. I am going to disinherit the King of Denmark. I hope I can do this. Oh, no. Oh, yes, good. Disinherit. He's already got a kingdom. We're good. Can I get an alliance with him first? Negotiate alliance. Is a claimant. Interesting. Well, what if you're not a claimant and you don't like me? Disinherit you. Now you'll negotiate an alliance. Okay, cool. Probably shouldn't have done that, but here we are. A couple of disabled buildings. Realm size is 59. We're gonna fight the Byzantines. Probably check back tomorrow. Let's see what happens. Just let that run for, like, a day. Yes, good. I am indeed quite pious now. I am no longer a sinner. Okay, my military strength is going to need to take a bit of a boost. So, alright, we'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like I normally do big spiel, but I've already done it. Anyway, have a great night.